time you gotta look at these fuckers, laugh at these fools. Gotta laugh now.
I had it told, no skipping they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, who's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch who I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, who's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch who I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I hit recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Follow the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools till they move with the ops. Center my work at the trolls be the cops. Dreaming that something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. While they get real when you start to address them. They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skimming they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch who I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skimming they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like Crimea River. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in the work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I had it told, no skimming they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch who I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no skimming they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch who I laugh more.
Yo, let me get straight to this facts, man. Yo, Chris Harris, you's a sweet bitch. You's a sweet bitch, bro. Oh my goodness, you's a sweet. Yo, pull up, man. I got tired this week. I told you, these internet niggas is weird. Weirdos. Do anything for clout. I told y'all. Do anything for clout. Weirdos. Nobodies. Absolutely nobodies. Like he said, this motherfucker over there talking about, yo, Q, you brought it into so Chris Harris, and let me be clear, y'all. The space I got in North Carolina, right? The space we got in North Carolina, right? They had some accusations. They got shut down for mismanagement of money. Ain't got nothing to do with me. The family told me that on the inset or on the first conversation. Look, bro, the space is available. You got the deed, all this good stuff. Yeah, that's all I need to hear. You got the deed, I got the space. Oh, won't be clear. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Now, Chris Harris decides to do a video about this, which I was expecting. I was expecting somebody else to do that type of video. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I was expecting Sinetta or somebody to do that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? This was a beautiful one. So I want that smoke because the idea that he was presenting that Q wants to bring her into our community so she can scam the community again, which is crazy to me. Crazy to me. Because I don't know these dudes. These dudes is from debating shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know where these niggas think they come from talking about a community. Now, we going to play this game. We'll play this game. And I'm all for the smoke with son. All for the smoke. All for the smoke. All for it. You know what I'm saying? So that it was QU is supporting what you call it, Republicans. I'm like, what? Trump. I'm like, all right, you know what? That's why she got. I'm like, oh, this cool. Yeah, pull up. Because people been telling me son is a funny style nigga, saying I ain't gotta see this shit. I'll even look at son as black. Honestly, he's not even black to me. You know what I mean? So I don't even interact with something like that. Never really have. He got a little sassy ass voice. And he think he's smart. You know what I mean? He try to jump into different bandwagons. Every other month he's in a different bandwagon. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it is. So it's every other month he's in a bandwagon. And I'm like, bruh. So this is the conversation right here. Right? So this is him reading, and he got an issue because I played this video. I played this video. So this is her speaking at our graduation, right? This is her speaking at our graduation. And he was mad that I pulled this video. And then he said he read this article here, which we play. Read this article here, which was some pure sucker shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And these cornball dudes is why.
Hold on. Before you do this, Chris is a channel flagging ass nigga, bro. Do not cover up the stream. Do whatever you gotta do because he will flag this shit.
Oh, he's a sucker, bro. Like, that was the funniest, cutest shit. I'm like, yo, my man said, if you want to catch, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm gonna hop back up on here in a minute, but go ahead and do your thing. Don't just play it with it covered up. Play it to where it can't get flagged. If anything flaggable when you using his content, he will flag for sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So this is like the second or third time. I think he was mad because of C-Dot situation. You know what I mean? He wants to be known as the smartest dude in Nebraska. You know what I mean? Alaska, some corner of the space over there that I don't really care about. I don't care about. Introducing people to the community. I don't know what community he's a part of. Nobody seen this Puerto Rican dude in real life. Ever. Interacted in one conscious event in his city. In his city. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. Right now, whatever situation y'all want to associate her with and that she has, I'm cool with that. At the end of the day, y'all niggas don't even got a crib that y'all can walk around in. Y'all can't even walk around y'all hoods. So right when I was about to say, I'm there for the people of Kinston. I'm trying to go where I've been saying, if you got a space where I could do a program at, let's link up. You think Chris ever hit me up to say, yeah, let's do some shit for the community? Let's build. Let's work. Nah, he's in a non-worker club. I want to be known as a debater on Sinetta. That's what he wants to be known as. A Sinetta debater. A YouTube debater. Nothing of quality. Nothing. Like, you can't make this up. Nothing of quality. Nothing for the community. Nepal, Solar Vision, HOK, Sinetta, Ankh. What community is he talking about? Slavery in the Bible. Where's this? What are we talking about? What is this community he's discussing that he brought up? Yo, Q, you want to be a part, bringing it to the community. What is this? I don't want to be around you niggas. I don't. Does anybody? I want more people getting here because it's only 11 minutes in. I'm gonna keep asking. What community is he a part of? Because he said bringing the community. I want to see this here because I'm open for the smoke. The link is there. We can go over the articles. We can go over the article about discussing what they had in money issues in their space. Cool. Got no problem with that. We're going to get to the point of that space is available in North Carolina to do programs in. There's parents down there, there's families down there that need help. Skipped over everything I said I was doing and went to that nonsense. And it's like, yo, bro, this is, again, all I care about is helping black folks.
Q.
Yes, sir. Yes.
But why you always start name calling when people call you out, man?
Bro, that was some sucker shit, bro. That was, I'm from the, bro, that was some, I tried my hardest. Like, that was crazy. You know what I mean? Like, the way he was organizing the conversation was corny. Like, talking about the community. Like, I have more interactions with you than in real life than him. On some positive shit, we could say. We might have had negative interactions over whatever reasons. I don't know how we got to where it's at now. Who cares? But we at least tried to link up on some positive shit. That nigga, we ain't never tried to link on not one thing. Like, come on, this is corny, bro. And having people like that try to, like, it's corny. You know what I'm saying? I tried my best. You know what I mean? I could do better. You know what I'm saying? But it was dead corny.
Yeah, that's what y'all got to do because y'all the ones supposed to be here for the community, man. That's why I go on the rampages I go on, man. Y'all are supposed to be the ones helping for the kids. Y'all is poor examples by how y'all react and respond to things, bro. And I'm just being honest, man. You did the same thing to me. And I care about how we got here. None of y'all seem to care, man. Y'all don't never make right or the wrong. And then y'all label niggas trolls when they just keep doing the shit they doing. And respectfully, y'all always saying shit like niggas ain't going nowhere. Man, I'm out here doing my thing from YouTube, from my content that everybody say is bullshit. So I'm going somewhere. I got shit going on, and I'm going to keep trolling, bro. I ain't hit your panel to be on no fuck shit. I'll just tell you, man, y'all niggas wrong how y'all do shit, man.
All right. So with that being said, right? Let's be clear, right? I just spent, and you know what? I'll say this. I'll always take the advice of saying I could be a better person. You know what? I could have interacted with that even better. I asked for it, but some was such a, like, sucker shit is sucker shit, bro. Like, I play basketball or something, like, you know what I mean? I've lived life, like, sucker shit was sucker shit. So you got to expect people to respond to sucker shit in certain ways.
Talking about people, kids and sucker shit. And
I'm not just with you.
Then when the nigga
with
asked
you,
y'all to apologize,
hold on, but let's hold on. I'm talking about.
I'm allow y'all to apologize.
I'm talking about we talking about. I've apologized to you in that situation multiple times, but I'm not discussing that.
If you would have, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing, man.
Look, bro.
It makes me
I
look
apologize.
bad.
Look, bro. I got no. Look. There's two different conversation points. Let's stay on one. What just happened over there, and then if you want to say, yo, Q, can I have an opportunity so we can discuss what happened in the past? That's all you got to say. But interjecting the two of them and conflating them, nah, that's not gonna happen. So you gotta do is say, yo, Q, I want to have a discussion with you, man to man, about what happened in the past. That ain't nothing.
I hear you, man. Y'all in y'all rules. I got you.
It's not rules. I'm just saying those are two different things. That's just respect.
It's the same.
And I said I have no problem with having that discussion with you, addressing any issues that you said that I created, or I might have with you.
You did was brought up something that didn't happen with this situation was how me and you tried to hook up on something positive. You brought up something to make a point that don't have nothing to do with the current situation, just like I
it does.
did.
No, it does have something to do with it.
Your back against the wall. You wanted.
No, it does have something to do with it. It does have something to do with it. It
I
does
hear
have
you.
something to do with it.
I hear you, man.
The
Hey,
point
man, won't
was,
y'all when y'all get a chance,
if you
man?
hold on, if you didn't understand the point, allow me to re-elaborate it or restate it. But there was a point.
Okay, go ahead.
The point was that there's individuals who have zero purpose outside of YouTube and who have in no way tried to connect with people in a positive fashion in any way to make any type of impact. And I'll state with you, one of our first introductions was to make impact in the real world. And so based off of that, you know what I mean? And I can stand on that. Like, I got no problem with saying, yo, bro, my fault. I shouldn't have talked about your kids. You know what I mean? I have no interest in discussing you, your children, or disrespecting you in the future. I mean,
That's cool, and I'm still making positive connections with real people in the real world, man. Y'all get a chance, y'all go subscribe to Two Personal Show. That's Joy Taylor's podcast. I'm her producer and editor and everything, doing my thing with Gil, Baron Davis, and Kenyon Martin out here. I'm making real connections in real life, man. I tried to pull YouTube niggas in, but for some reason, I'm the nigga who ain't got nothing going on. I'm the nigga getting shitted on, but I done moved from Cleveland to North Carolina in Fayetteville and all the way out here to Cali. But I ain't got shit going on. I'm the troll.
nah,
I ain't got no skills.
I
I
don't
ain't got
have
no
no
talent.
discussion points. Shout out to you for your success. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, I'm just trying to, help the community out, bro. I ain't trying to get into none of them interactions. That's why I keep it simple. I'll be like, yo, please unsubscribe. I don't got no smoke. I don't got, you know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. We want to have a discussion about what my efforts are and how I'm doing it. I got no problem with you saying, yo, Q, I want to help you with the direction as I ask. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like Chris Harris is corny for that. Because I publicly ask people for support and to interject their opinion in what's going on with it. But the way he went about it was some, it's cool.
I appreciate it, man. I'm always speaking my opinions, man. And if anybody disrespect my family, man, I ask for that apology, and I'm gonna take it as you gave me that right now, and I prove myself right all the time. If somebody apologize for what I asked, I ain't got nothing to say about them, and I'm gonna take that as you mean what you said because my children didn't have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? They don't. Everything I do, my family don't got nothing to do with what I do on YouTube. But that's always the attack on people. People put pedophilia on you. They talk about your kids. They put homosexuality on you. They put drugs on you. That's what this pro-black community has been doing. I'm fine. That's what this pro-black community been doing, bro. Period. And I'm the only motherfucker that have made it out. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. It's good out here in goddamn Tarzana, California, man. Woodland Hills, Calabasas.
Nah, shout out to your success, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it. And shout out to yours, too. I wish you well, you and your chat. Peace and happiness to all the living organisms.
See how easy that is? Now, if y'all have questions about the Institute and who I work with, please hit the link. Please. You know what I'm saying? Didi, thank you for the support, sis. So literally, I'm waiting for that one. So I'm waiting to see where Chris Harris' value is at in the community. Because I wouldn't even discuss you. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is taken away from me, like, scrolling through timelines for no reason. Because there's absolutely, like, I would like to know, like, Chris, since you said the community, what do you bring to the community? What value do you have for the community, Chris? Like, I want to work with you, Chris Harris. What do you bring to the community? What do you bring to the community? You grifted off of Sinetta's platform. Like, what do you bring to the community? Like, let's be real. Anybody in the chat can name something. And I got no problem with saying we can all have the conversation on what we bring to the community. Let's just have that all week long. All week long. What do you bring to the community? What do you bring to the community? I want to be clear. What do you bring? Like, I want to be clear, y'all, because I just want to know. Like, let's just start there. What do y'all bring to the community? Neo X, I don't have no conversations with Neo X. I have nothing to discuss with her. Smoker Man, hit the link, man. Smoker Man, hit the link. Please hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the part about it where y'all we could do this game. But I know where my business is at. Hit the link. Don't be scared. Hit the link. Hit the link. Smoker Man, please hit the link. Chris Harris is a bozo. You know what I'm saying? I want to be clear on this, man. Like, I could do all the research on Dr. Carr all you want. At the end of the day, she's still Dr. Peggy Carr. Like I said, the NAEP, he didn't even know what that was. He literally read it and then said all these multiple organizations. I'm like, this is crazy, son. It's the same organization. And he literally lied and said he knew what it was. He lied and said he knew what the organization was. And then turned around. This is hilarious, bro. So I want to be clear. What do you bring to the community? Let's all man up and let's see what we can bring to the table. That's it. Table talk. Table talk. What do you bring to the community? Since we talk about the community, what do you bring? What has Chris Harris done that's helped y'all life? What has he done to benefit the conscious community? What? Bunny hop around? Grift off the Sinetta? What? Somebody please try to grift off of the what you call it, the Israelites? This is a challenge, y'all. I want to know. Y'all know him more than me. What has Chris Harris done for the community so that way I can know what to do and how to work with him? I want to know what to do with working with him. Huh? I'm waiting to hear somebody tell me something that Chris got popping in the community, y'all. Chris Harris, what has this dude done for the conscious community? Since we talking about conscious community, since he said I brought Dr. Peggy Carr to the community, y'all, the scammer, he called her a scammer. I want to be clear. I partner with Dr. Peggy Carr, and the space that she has, she owns. The school space was accused, right? And was shut down. They lost their charter for that. Dude charging $9,000 a year. No, we ask $5,000 a year. We asked and we suggest the price of $500. Most parents only pay $200. $500 a month. You divide 35 hours of educational time. You know what I'm saying? He lied about knowing what the organization was. I asked us the National Assessment of Educational Progress. Everybody who moves into a community, when they ask about the standards for their schools, that's what I'm interested in. What were they was doing in their charter school? I have zero interest in what they were doing in their charter school. We're a private organization. We don't operate in that space. We don't have nothing to do with that. But I want to know, he brought up community. So let's cook, Chris. Sweet Chris Harris. Please, man. Because this is an open call. I ask all the time. I say, yo, I'm trying to keep it cool over here. Yeah, click the link. Please. Please, man. I want to hear the fuckery that y'all got. You know what I mean? You expected that from Sonetta. You know what, Sonetta and I, you know, we the guns is down, you know, once in a while those shots, but I ain't got no smoke for Sonetta, man. I ain't got no smoke for nobody. But I want to be clear what just happened with this weirdo. So I want to know, what does he bring to the community? What have y'all learned in the chat?
Yeah. So I don't know, bro. Look, man. So for real, I like, I'm trying not to like get deep involved in bullshit like that. It shit makes no sense. Like I don't understand. Because like, for example, from what I was hearing, as far as the allegation is concerned, we talking about some government money, bro. So, you know, then they kicked me off this panel and shit because I'm trying to juxtapose this conversation with the typical one, because of course all of my positions are always remembered, right? So and niggas start bringing up, well, I seen you bring up Marcus Garvey and you called him a scammer and blah blah blah. Right, but isn't this why? Because if you're telling me that you can juxtapose somebody that you're accusing through the government, you can't show me no black folks, you can't show me no people, you can't show me nothing that points to this other than white people saying it. Cool. Now that, listen, fam, I just make the arguments. Like a lot of people just, you know, y'all get on here and spill y'all heart. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to that Garvey shit, bro, it was a topic of conversation for this reason. How should we view these things? Since then, anybody that's been listening for about the past year and a half will tell you I done kind of scaled back on a lot of it. I just thought we needed to know the information. It's a lot of questions there, but there's no need for us to, you know, drive scammer with the man name. I did it for a lot of reasons, but the number one reason was to raise awareness of information that wasn't being said when people talk about it. What I found though is now people just run with scammer. Now we talk about nothing else because it's scammer and nothing else matters. And that really wasn't my goal. So when I'm talking about a situation like this, I'm looking at it the same way, but through the lens of someone who's called someone a scammer to raise the question, not seal it in history, not make it the final determination. So when we looking at it, it's like, okay, if you saying she a scammer, don't we have to produce black people? Like I don't get it, bro. If you telling me, because what I heard was her program got shut down, but we don't know why. I heard you saying she invested her own money at some point. Like that don't mean nothing. And the credentials I saw date back to 1993. Like what the fuck are we talking about? I was still in high school when that woman was being appointed to black first positions, the first black this, the first black that in terms of education. Q Butter can't never bring her to no motherfucking community. She established this motherfucking community, nigga. So yes, it's kind of insulting when she's in a prominent position and motherfuckers already looking to bring her down anyway, and they looking to use that in the moment. We talking about in the moment. And yes, bro, I question when people attack black people in the moment. It's no different than people running around for 2 years saying they're going to indict Tiffany Henyard. She's going to jail. They're going to get Tiffany Henyard, and that woman ain't been indicted yet. Maybe they fucking lied on her. Maybe some motherfuckers just made up some shit to jank her out of her fucking position. Ain't no fucking charge. Ain't nobody been charged with no crime. Ain't nobody's money missing. Ain't nobody in the community saying, look, they scammed me. When they show you Umar, they showing you that. I can show you that with fucking Marcus Garvey, nigga, since you want to bring his name up. But you can't show me that with Peggy Carr. And that was the only point I was trying to make. But of course, I get kicked off from a so-called debate platform, right? Because I've never debated Chris because he's always ran. You know how fucking aggressive I am. It ain't never changed. The nigga always ran. Now today you kick me off the panel when you start talking shit. That shit ain't cool, bro. That shit ain't cool. Just because you disagree, you ain't got to start talking shit though. Because I wasn't there to talk shit. I was there to really understand how are y'all shifting y'all position when it comes to a lot of this shit. You're just assuming that she did some shit because some white folks said it. She ain't charged with nothing, bruh. Like, cut that shit out. And when they don't charge you, yeah, fam, I question it. I question it.
Phil Moore, that's look, I see it like, yo, bro, you gotta understand first of all, when I told this Spanish dude that the grandmother got the property in the 90s, and when she died, the family went to war. That's the fucked up shit that goes on in the black community. Dude, I just said they bought before they started the school, before they started the nonprofit, the grandmother bought the property. Now, I'm going like the world of business, and there's a lot of nonprofits who tread lightly in this world. It gets real fuzzy when it's good. The Board of Education just spent, I think, in New York City, they got caught for spending $500,000 million on lunches. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reality that how these expenditures happen in these organizations. Like, I'm just be very clear. You know what I mean? For the principals and they were, I'm a RBG. So I know y'all throw Pan-African around. Y'all don't understand what RBG means. Right? So this might sound fuzzy to y'all. I don't give a fuck about stealing from the government.
Yeah, I don't either, bro.
You understand? Like, I'm RBG, bro. Like,
that better not be your argument with me trying to come for somebody black. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Hopefully, like I'm saying, that's why I said hopefully she ain't charged, she ain't do no time, none of that shit, bro. It's just a lick. She hit it, nigga. What the fuck are you doing right now? Give a fuck about that.
And it was only until the grandmother died, from what he told me, that's how the war started. Grandmother died, people got fired, people got moved away in the business, demoted, and that's how everything happened. Robert, click the link, bro. We can call the feds right now.
Nah, bro, I just don't like the
right
juxtaposing that to somebody taking donations from the community, though. That's a
Chris is a
different argument.
cornball. That's why I asked, what is he doing in the community?
That's a different argument than taking donations from the community and then misappropriating that money with no oversight.
It ain't got nothing to do with me. All I know is that they got the building. So in the chat, I tried to ask over there in the chat, who would not take the opportunity to take the space?
Right, because that's what it sounds like. He's saying her program got shut down for misappropriating funds. Okay, cool. She still owns the building. Are you telling me I shouldn't use the building now? Come on, fam. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Like Chris Harris, I want to be clear. And in the community, in the chat, please tell me this community in the chat, y'all. Robert King, I don't know who you are. I don't know any of these weirdos. That's why I asked you to unsubscribe. You know what I'm saying? Like, please click the link, because what he was doing over there, that's cornball shit. Because I open the floor every day possible for people to critique, to be involved in the conversation. And Chris Harris never once hit me up to be involved. Yo, Q, let me help you with the science fair. Let me help you with a community program. Yo, can I bring the science fair to my city? I got mad bread. Since you supposed to be the rich engineer. None of that. None of that. Y'all in the chat like it's who is Harris. I know, and that's the clout chasing part that happens, man. But he wants some clout. His name is Chris Harris on YouTube. And the question I want to ask y'all is like, what has he done, you know what I mean, for his community? Not the car guy, the dude that in the community. Because he said the conscious community.
Hey, what's good? What's good? What's good?
Y'all want to be clear, like who would not take that? Did y'all not see the space?
Bro,
Umar Johnson's building. Let's be clear, the building Umar Johnson was in got shut down too. Most of the schools that get renovated, a new school in it, the school prior got shut down, it failed, money issues.
Right, that was
Hey, but
Moyer Academy.
let's be clear though. Let's be clear though. Like this shit was a blatant fabrication. A blatant, cause like this is the thing. Chris been known to sneak this nigga. Like let's not even act like this ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been cool with Chris just cause it's like, bro, all right, you can talk your shit, whatever. But behind the scenes, niggas don't do nothing but show love and respect. Niggas hop on their channel and say the shit that they say, but behind the scenes, it ain't nothing but like. So if a nigga feel the way about what I'm about to say now, niggas know what it is though. Like you can try to shit on Dama or you won't, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But niggas know what it is. Alright. What make this and as many times as a nigga had my name in they shit, every debate I done did, niggas want to review, but niggas want to debate me. Every time I done so-called lost a debate, a nigga got something to say, but a nigga won't stand in front of me. And I really just let that shit slide. Cause it's like, all right, whatever, nigga got opinions about shit, niggas got opinions about shit. That's just how shit goes. You know what I'm saying? But since I've known this nigga has talked shit about not just myself, but other people that he claimed to be cool with behind their back. Like even the niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? We could I ain't gonna be nobody else's name in it. Ain't gonna be nobody else's name in it. But niggas know that with Chris, you know what I'm saying? You never know what the real is. And that's just keeping it a stack. But when it came to me, it was like, all right, whatever. I ain't about to like say what you want on your channel about my debates. Say what you know what I'm saying? You gonna say something different on the phone, whatever it is, what it is. But what make this shit so corny is that nigga, you're lying. Embezzlement is illegal. If you are caught embezzling funds, you go to jail. Period. Full stop. If you are caught embezzling, you are arrested, you are put on trial, and there's a possibility that you could go to jail. The same thing with fraud. If you are caught doing fraud when it comes to finances, you will go to jail. Full stop. I read all of the articles that he read about her. I read what the accusations were. The two specific accusations. First of all, like Taz pointed out, she was accused of doing shit with government money, with federal funding, not with the people's money like Umar. So to even try to draw that comparison and talk about she was scamming her people, no, the fuck she wasn't. She got accused, or their organization got accused of mishandling government money. And what was the actual claims of mishandling? They made some people independent contractors when they shouldn't have been, and they were accused of overinflating their after school after school numbers in order to get more government money. So the idea that she was scamming her people is a blatant lie. And this I mean I get niggas, like I know niggas, it's easier for niggas to make content when they beefing with somebody. It's easier for niggas to make content when they talking shit about somebody. That's why oftentimes it's certain niggas you don't see them stream unless they shitting on somebody. You don't see them stream unless they calling somebody out. So niggas disappear until they feel like they got some shit, and then rage bait bullshit. This woman was never accused of embezzlement. If you want to say that they mishandle certain things, okay, cool. If you want to say they mishandled finances, if you want to say they was kind of in a little gray area with what they was doing with what they was accused of doing in terms of the amount of students that they had for the after school money. If you want to say they was trying to be on some slick shit when they made certain employees contractors instead of employees, okay. But to get up here and say that that she was embezzling and scamming the people, how can you for niggas to be considered so smart? How can you misread what she's actually accused of that badly? Scamming her people? She was scamming. She was on the Umar. My nigga, this just shows why this whole YouTube shit is as my and Taz. This is what I mean by YouTube nigga.
Not just niggas that be on YouTube. This is YouTube nigga shit. I need a buzz, so I'm gonna try to tear down some shit by making some shit up. I need a buzz, so I'm gonna try to shit on somebody else's efforts because it's a little bit of controversy surrounding it. YouTube nigga shit. And then when a nigga talking about what
Yeah,
somebody brings into the
yeah.
community,
You still
look,
gonna
hey, what's up? Who trying to interrupt? That's Dad.
That's dead.
nah. You still gonna have to separate which type of YouTube nigga that is.
No,
He
hold on,
don't
but
fit
no,
it
Dad. This what I mean.
other
You have
categories.
niggas
Can I
on
can
YouTube.
I can I say something real quick, Dom? I just want to update something real quick on Omar.
Okay,
You know
yeah,
he
go
got his
ahead. Go ahead.
school.
Nah, we're not talking about Umar right now.
He got his school
We're not
property.
talking. We ain't talking about that right now.
Both buildings.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to it. We'll yeah. But it's just the distinction is you have niggas that are on YouTube. Niggas that are on YouTube. Niggas that are on YouTube. Oh, what's okay? Niggas that are on YouTube are just regular niggas who got YouTube as a hobby. I consider myself a nigga on YouTube. YouTube niggas are niggas that move on YouTube in ways that you only see on YouTube. Niggas in real life don't be on this type of corny ass shit. How desperate for you are for views that you are willing to create controversy around one, like Taz said, this is a black professional. This is a black woman that been in education for 20 years. Oh,
Nigga,
like she
30.
was
30, nigga.
my fault, 30 years. She was appointed to her position by the president of the United fucking States. And the best thing, and you think that you consider that bringing a scammer to the community simply because her school got shut down. And actually, the school didn't get shut down.
They just lost their charter.
They decided to not renew the charter, and they could have. They could have made it a private school, right?
Yep.
It's things that they could have done to keep the school in place.
But literally, they told me up front, yeah, Q, we don't want to be a part of that. Like that was before I left me down there. You know what I'm saying?
But look though, what's happened is niggas have been taught to the people that like, and I'm not mentioning no names because the people that niggas have ran behind on YouTube, and now that they act like they don't fuck with them, they just want to be them. Niggas tear down Sarnetta because they want to be Sarnetta. Chris wants to be Sarnetta. That's the issue. Like, because it's no way in hell that anybody would read the articles that nigga read out loud and then be like, oh yeah, that woman's a scammer. With certain things mishandled, maybe that could be true. But jumping out the window to create controversy surrounding these individuals by just throwing out scammer, the same way niggas throw out pedophile, the same way niggas throw out all of these bullshit phrases to get views that have nothing to do with no real. This is a woman who is really in the field of education, and you're complaining about Q working with her, bringing her. That's the type of person we need in the community. We don't need that. If we saying that this quote unquote community exists, whatever community the nigga was talking about, she's needed, not this bullshit.
Yeah, this ain't got nothing to do with Dr. Carr. Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with Dr. Carr, Sarnetta, or the other dude. You mind? Neither one of them three. I'm letting you know what's the real fucking issue with Chris fucking Harris. The moment I wouldn't let him just run all over and belliger another panelist without some acknowledgement and say, hey, just calm down, let him finish. As soon as that happened, then he stopped coming to this channel.
Son is a
Q been promoting her since May, dog. It's been 2 fucking months. I don't want to hear all of a sudden he decided to investigate her. And he been airing Umar out too. So it ain't got nothing to do with them too. I'm just letting
But
you
you
know.
being generous when you say investigate. Nigga, that ain't no it's lies.
He ain't investigating shit.
It's blatant lies. This nigga flat out said that she was accused of embezzlement. That is not fucking true. This nigga flat out said that she was taking
Yeah,
money from the people at the school. That shit is flat out not true.
Yeah,
yeah,
flat
that
lies.
gaslighting shit worked for certain motherfuckers that you saw in the chat. I almost typed something, but I didn't. I was holding myself not to type
No,
nothing, man.
I
But I was
mean, and
over
that's
there.
what I'm saying. And the only
I'm gonna
reason,
wait
and the
for
reason,
when he finished uploading the video. I'm gonna wait to go through the lies because I'm like,
Oh,
bro, like he's
and
playing with a different category of person. You know what I'm saying? Like this isn't conscious community shit. Like
no,
those accusations would immediately be quelled. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she wouldn't even pay attention. But the fact that you a cornball, bro, like you a whole.
Domo put it in the chat because he said, hey, I ain't say nothing about the school when you was on the panel, and then when you left, as soon as you left, he started crashing out, and then he started shitting on the school. I'm just letting you know. I already know. I don't say nothing about him because he don't affect nothing over here. But if you really want to get my thoughts on his demeanor, his input, all I've seen is content arguing about the Bible, and like Q said, whenever he's mad at somebody, that's when he decided to fucking go live. Other than that, what do he bring to the community?
No,
besides
now I want to be clear, right? I want to be clear. The community, right? Y'all pseudo niggas, the pseudo niggas, the everybody anti-government, anti-everything. This is her community. This is 5 months ago. So the video he was talking about that I pulled was this video. This is the federal government's video. I pulled a piece of it.
In math, we're
see this? The accusation that happened a year ago, she was still appointed at the same time by Biden. I want to be clear. She got appointed in 2018, stayed in office all the way up until 2021, until Trump decided to just start firing black folks. I want to be clear. The NAEP, which he lied about saying that he knows what it is, right? This is the nation's report card. This is, do you see this? The statistics for the schools. I'm not talking about.
Hold on, and to be clear, the nigga said that she lost her job because she got caught embezzling.
Nope. Complete lie.
Like, what is you talking about, bro? Like that, and this is what I'm saying. Like, cause I like, wait, I consider Chris. We was cool, regardless. A lot of shit that he said about me and everything else, I kind of just put that shit under the rug. That shit don't bother me. But this is the reason when he talking about who's being brought to the community, nigga. This is the reason why this community is so fucking anti-intellectual. Because the people, the actual professionals, don't want nothing to do with you motherfuckers. Because this is how niggas move. Like all of the I have, as much as I'm involved with debate on YouTube, nigga, like my network, like you were saying, she a part of his network. Nigga, my network is amazing when it comes to this debate shit. But you think I can't bring them up? They ask me why the fuck I even be over here debating with these niggas. Because people who really do this shit in real life ain't thinking about bullshit YouTube communities and how people gonna respond to shit they doing in. And Chris is one of the niggas who paint himself as an intellectual. And so you think it's an intellectual practice to rage farm and rage bait over a real education professional, a black woman at that, to equate her to Umar Johnson? Like, this is what's wrong with this fucking community. No, if we talk about this community, don't deserve her. This community does not deserve those types of people. People who have, dedicated their lives to things like science, to education, to law, to government. Because it's not, that type of dedication ain't appreciated over here. The only thing that's appreciated is, who are you beefing with? Who do you not like? Do you fuck with the Bible or not? Are you Pan-African or not? It's the same fucking script. Like, I'm baffled that somebody like Chris,
going on a fucking full decade, Domo. This shit been going on like a little bit before you got here, man. I'm just telling you.
I mean, I'm sure it has, bro. I'm sure it has. But when the people who complain about the lack of intellectualism turn around and display that same level of lack, and not just intellectualism, but this was a lapse of integrity. Nothing he said was honest. Nothing. Embezzlement, that is a real crime. You said she was charged and found guilty. No, the fuck she wasn't.
He said
A school,
charged.
a board, a local board said that we are not going to approve the charter, or we're not going to reinstate the charter after it expires. That ain't got shit to do with being charged with embezzlement, bro. That shit
Nah,
is
she
this shit
really
is
don't need no
crazy to me.
explanation. Nah, she been a public figure and public civil servant for longer than motherfuckers. Not only been on YouTube, but since they've been living. Like
Since
she's
they've been
a
alive.
professional.
This
Yes.
is 10 years ago. 10 years ago. University of California,
Adult
Davis
grade,
School of
and there's
Education.
that arts assessment. We've only administered it to 8th grades, but those who are familiar with this assessment know that we put a lot into producing this assessment for.
You understand? She produced the assessment. She produced the assessment. Do you know what this means? That's what I care about. How do we get our children to perform? And this bozo nigga thinks I give a fuck about what happened in that space?
Nah, we ain't finna do the goddamn resume
Bozo shit.
comparing.
I won't be clear.
Yeah, a squeaky clean rap sheet, Mr. Perfect ass nigga.
I just want to be clear. Who in the chat? There's more people here. Chris Harris. Where is the work at? You clearly want to be involved. Somebody tell me why Chris Harris should be on the team, y'all. Chris
I mean,
Harris.
look him up.
Let's look up Chris Harris. You come look, my resume, everybody, my shit public. Chris Harris. Let's do this in reverse, man. Let's do this publicly. Come on, bro. See that?
Since
You
he
can come over and
decided to
cry
do
with
it,
him
yeah.
too.
Nah,
Since you wanna
and
do
that's
this.
another thing. And it's like, bro, I'm only saying this because I actually fucked with the nigga. The niggas that's around you, Chris, don't really fuck. Anybody that was sitting around talking about the shit that you doing is fly, anybody encouraging that shit, see that to anybody else, y'all really don't fuck with this nigga. Anybody that's sitting in that nigga chat and like, yeah, get him, Chris. It's only
You
on some
started that.
basic YouTube bullshit. Straight up, them niggas do not fuck with you. You can't have no real niggas around you if they sitting around looking at what you doing and saying, yeah, you right on point. Like I see that. I'm disappointed in you, bro, because I get you and Q got y'all beef. You feel me? I get that. But to not have enough integrity to be like, bro, this is defamation. Like you're
So
No,
I
one of them
apologize.
games had
Yo,
Pan-African in it.
I apologize to
Domo.
this. I apologize to see that about 10 times, bro. Nigga in his panties, bro. You know what I'm saying? What you can say, like, look, either we gonna build, or what's the point of talking? If you that angry over some Democrat shit, I'm cool. I ain't gonna be with the crash out records over some shit. How can we do
No.
some shit in the community? That's the big statement.
No, he
Chris
left on
Harris.
some hip hop shit, didn't he?
No,
Didn't he
Chris
leave on
Harris.
some hip hop shit?
I don't even remember. That shit wasn't important. It's not even important for me to be angry about or even remember. It doesn't mean nothing. Let's just understand this. If we both stopped right now, what impact will we have if we quit right now? If Chris Harris quit YouTube in the black community, and if I quit the black community, what impact would it have? Who can vouch? Chris Harris, let's go friend for friend in the real world. Let's spend a week doing interviews of people we work with in the real world. You want to play with phone books? Let's play phone book for phone book. You didn't mention any other people in there that I brought up. The partnerships.
This is a hell of a nigga. You trying to gatekeep like this?
Gatekeep
If this is what gatekeeping the YouTube conscious community, black community, whatever the nigga said when the nigga was saying the community, if this is what gatekeeping the community look like, nigga, throw the community away. If Dr. Carr shouldn't be introduced to community, then the community ain't needed. Straight up.
Totally agree, Domo. Totally agree with that, bro.
This shit is. Bro, I'm disappointed in this, bro. All the shit that Kristen talked about, I ain't never been this. Cause this nigga that talked hella shit about me behind my back, bro, and I've heard it from numerous motherfucking sources. And I was never like, oh, I need to holler at. Nah, I was just like, it is what it is. But this type of shit, bro, and we talking about making these spaces better, and the professionals shouldn't be introduced to this motherfucker. Throw the community away.
You waited till Q left to talk about the school, you punk ass nigga. You ain't no better than Sonetta. Y'all in the same box now.
I'm keeping it right on son, because I know he's gonna try to use this to align himself with Sonetta to try to make this a place so he can get back on this platform. I ain't got no smoke with you, Sonetta. Shout out to Sonetta. This is between me and that little nigga, Chris Harris. Because without Sonetta, nobody would know you, Chris Harris.
But he
without
burnt that bridge too.
I was gonna be clear. Without
Sonetta, it's like Chris, like, bro, how many times are you gonna fuck up like relations over dumb shit?
No, you got
how many like
access.
it's like your reputation is already like niggas fuck with you like from arm's length because of how you moved. You know what I'm saying? Like how you move. Like I done known this nigga since 2019.
Oh sure.
And it's like I've seen the shit. I've seen the fallouts, the apologies, I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna bring different type of stuff to the platform. And it's like a nigga disappeared and come back, and you bringing the same shit. What happened to improving the platform?
But you ain't. I guarantee you ain't never been around that nigga and say this nigga could flip at the drop of a hat at any time. Like
I've never asked him.
Even if he's on your side and agreeing.
I've never asked him to work with him. There was nothing of interest I saw that I would say like, yo, work with us. And you never donated that I know of. You know what I'm saying? You never asked to be a part of anything. You know what I'm saying? I've never asked you to be involved. I think that's what it is, Chris. So now this is my public asking. I just want to know, what do you bring to the table? And we want to do something in your hood. I want to do something in your hood. Let's see if that's the grip. I want to do something in your hood. You probably don't live in a hood or come from a hood. So you can't. I want to see you walk around your hood and point at the areas where we going to do something at. I want to see that. We going to start. I'm going to go back to old. Chris wouldn't be cool with old Q. Niggas is weirdo scared niggas. Because I would come to your hood and do something in your hood. I do a credit repair event, financial literacy event, homeschooling event, robotics event in your hood. So please, Chris, let's go. See that. I already did shit in Atlanta. Niggas ain't never seen you do nothing in your hood. Anybody, niggas gotta have the cameras on. Nigga, they don't talk about the fuck you did. It's basketball era, bro. Niggas dunk and make posters out of that shit. Fuck is you talking about? I want to see the posters of you dunking on the white man in your hood. Or even attempting to do some shit. Because posters matter for black imagery. So where them posters at? Chris, I know you don't got no hood you come from. I can smell the distance you grew up from the hood every time you spoke. I can just smell that you was like 20 miles from the hood. So I could just smell it. You was always adjacent to the hood when you came in and visit your cousins. So I really don't believe you have any hood you can go to that we can focus on building. I know for a fact you don't have a hood that you can go to that you can say, I want to help black people in. Because you're not from one. I want to see you came up and go shake hands to the Akis, the blacks in your hood, and be like, yo, Q, let's link up. I want to do this in my hood. And see who's the first to do something. And I want you to say, what hood you from? Please. Please. See, when I said this to see that, his little childish ass thought I was talking drama. I'm talking about building. Doing work in the community. So please. Please. Somebody in the chat anybody in the chat knows him in real life? Anybody in the chat? There's 150 people from this so-called community here. I got $20 for anybody who can hit the panel and be like, I put in work in real life with son.
I wish a motherfucker challenged me like that.
Damn, boy, panel gonna be packed, boy.
I want to be clear. You look, my son just hit the panel. Yo, where did we meet at in real life, bro?
Man, in the trenches. In the
where did we meet in real life?
In the trenches. This nigga was
in the trenches.
In the middle of it. I'm like, what the hell you doing out here?
And did I not come to the community center? And did I do the credit? Did I do your credit in the park for free?
Yup.
On be clear. You can't show these niggas in they hood. Before you talk to me, show me you in your hood, nigga.
He can't. He's saying the HOA around all them goddamn Arabs.
Hey, and look, a nigga like me, and listen, I take it personal myself, nigga, because I'm Zayax too.
Nah, he shitted on the school after after Q left the panel. That was dirty.
Nah,
that's some pussy
but
ass
I'm just saying the efforts in general, nigga. I wake up, class supposed to start at 8, but I show up 8:15. You know what I'm saying? With 20 kids.
Nah, he knew he was gonna get some unsubscribers if he talked about the school in front
but Dev, these niggas try, like, I'm telling you, as a nigga, I met Q through YouTube. This is the difference between YouTube niggas and niggas on YouTube. I met Q through YouTube. But nigga, 8 o'clock in the morning, I got 20 kids waiting on me to learn civics and social justice, to learn about rights, the impact of public opinion on elections.
Hell.
And I bet you my Zayax students could talk politics better than half the niggas that be sitting on these motherfucking YouTube panels.
Yeah, man.
My Zayax students can talk about implications of the Supreme Court, the Bill of Rights. I'm Q. Am I lying?
This nigga Damo trying to create little Democrats. Nigga, shut up.
He going for the book. Like it's just the fact is.
I'm just fucking with it.
Yeah, like this, like I won't be clear.
We starting a debate team. We starting a real debate team, bro. We starting a real community-based debate team.
Yeah.
What are niggas talking about? This is no, Zayax ain't got shit to do with no motherfucking internet, bro. Matter of fact, really, it's so beyond the internet shit that it, like, at this point it's really just hating.
It really is.
It's so many people that could speak. The nigga has science fairs on the stream.
Come on, no.
The nigga show students doing engineering on the stream. When we not on YouTube, Q is calling me talking about publishing papers.
Right.
The fuck are y'all niggas talking about?
In real life. But Q, you remember my little baby, she told you what this was about though, a long time ago though, Q. You don't remember that?
No, he don't want to get into the comparing who got the shortest rap sheet for one.
No.
No
that
dirt.
Ain't what I'm talking about, dude. That ain't what I'm talking
or
about.
resume. He don't want to compare none of them lists. That's why he stay talking about the fucking shit that happened 3,000 years ago when all this paperwork burnt up.
Nah, that ain't what I'm talking about though. But
my bad, crazy, bro. What's up, man?
Nah, you good.
He flipped. It ain't got nothing to do with Dr. Carr, nothing he doing. This has to do with him not being able to do whatever he wants on this fucking panel.
I don't know what he got. What he said though, I'm gonna just hold it to what he said. He said, you know what I'm saying? This really makes if high priestess, if you're a networking engineer, like literally, if you are official,
right, Marcel.
Everybody, if you are official, if you are credentialed in your career, get involved with the institute. If you're an educator, get involved in any way you could. If you want to scrutinize the curriculum, you want to help with attendance, you want to help with, like, I can't be more transparent than that. You want to help with taxes, just show me you got a background in taxes and we can talk numbers. Like, I have no problem with being transparent. I don't know what more you can say to the world than that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nothing to open up a Zoom, pop up for a Zoom. You probably not gonna like it because I stay on a Zoom for hours.
Yeah.
Hours
Yeah,
working.
I be having to be like, hey, bro, y'all gotta take off, nigga. I gotta get with the fam, bro. Like I be tap in with you because niggas really be doing the fucking work, and I think that's what's the most disrespectful about this shit is that it's like, bro, if the whole point of Q's post was to say, y'all do all this talking about Umar, but people that's really building, that's not jacking niggas, that actually got shit to show for it, got parents that'll speak to the benefit of Zayax and the you know what I'm saying, the benefit to their kids, bro. I speak with parents. Niggas be doing parent teacher conferences, talking about you know how students can improve and this that. This shit really go down, bro.
So my daughter was in Q school when she was 3, like taking classes. You know what I'm saying? So and now that she at another school, bro, they talk about how advanced she is. She was just on the news up in the city where she from. Them giving
And
her
niggas,
accolades, like so.
and niggas is talking
Hold on,
about
real
us
quick.
being introduced to the community.
Who's Akasha?
That's
Kasha cool.
what's it called?
That's
Kasha
Holly.
cool.
Yeah, she cool.
Yeah,
What's up,
Kasha
bro?
cool.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
You a little low.
she always low like that until it's time to debate.
I can't.
Like I'm with the work. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get to the work. Like, Chris, again, y'all can just, the only response I got to Chris is, why would we want you in the community?
Why?
What do you bring to the community?
Like, I'm listening to this conversation, and in my field, whatever you need me to do, I wouldn't mind volunteering some of my time. I am a network engineer by trade. I work in big data centers, so enterprise level computing. And I'll even drop who I work for. I work for Dropbox.
Hell yeah.
That's fire.
I mean,
Thank you.
I can, I'm not in either one of the places where the schools are. So obviously it would have to be virtual, but I mean, that would be cool even with that, because with the kids not being able to be in space with me, I can actually take my my laptop onto the DC floor and show them how to connect everything. I mean, rolling a rack in, setting the feet, populating the entire cabinet, cabling it, and then putting the networking on it.
We just got so brother GA on the panel, he teaches computer science, and we partner with a sister who has an organization called Next Gen Tech, and she teaches stuff what you're talking about, and she just brought through, I think, like 10 computers and a bunch of networking modules for her class that she teaches. Is at the space right now, so I think she's gonna be this weekend to finish hooking it up. I got to get the internet over there set up. It's a work in progress. It's a really big project taken on, but definitely please email me. The Zayax Institute at Gmail, info at the Zayax Institute at org, qbutter at Gmail. Anyway, we can get in contact. Yes, please.
Absolutely, I sure will.
Let's do this, sis. Nice to meet you. Looking forward to.
Except for the ones I know. Oh, big head ass brothers.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. He talking about you, Taz.
Hey, let's keep it zeros
Oh
and
shit! I
ones.
just picked my earphones back up. What I do?
She said hi to everybody except my big head ass brothers.
Yeah. Was that a hit and run?
Nah, she was talking. Yeah, she was talking to her.
Taz,
Yeah, I'm still waiting. Like, it's nothing that is what do we bring to the table? Is number of men in the conversation. What do we talk? Since he started the conversation on community, me bringing her to the community, I can argue why she has value for the community. What is your value in the community, Chris?
Somebody want to shift the focus to me though, so you know what I'm saying. I don't know why.
Nah, we on fade focused on him. We ain't got no, like, we ain't.
I'm just saying, You know what I'm saying? I'll do it though.
So you want to crash?
That's the no. I mean, I'm just saying that's the difference. Like, I mean, I do have a track record. Like, I'm just not the one to get on here and fucking brag.
No,
I have a tremendous fucking track record.
Even if you don't have a track record, what do you bring to the table in terms of expertise? You know what I mean? If he had a quality level of like something he professed publicly, best believe I'd have been, no offense to nobody else, but y'all been over here enough. You immediately see like, yo, bro, we got an institute. Can you get involved? Can you just meet on the curriculum? Can I discuss with you? Can you be involved with the science fair? Do y'all not hear me anytime? I'll be like, yo, bro, we got to be cool, son, because I'm on some networking shit.
That's a fact.
There's no reason to network with you.
That's a fact, bro. Because what it's about going on what? I've been fucking with Zayax for like 2.5 years now.
Yep. The Buddha crash out. He was mad. I was trying to regulate. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm networking, bro. You crashed out on some dumb shit. You know, we apologize, whatever. But I'm like, yo, bro, like the networking is more important. Us learning how to work together.
That motivated me though, Q. He was right though. I ain't gonna lie to you. He was right though. That motivated me to get back to it, bro. He was right though. Right. He was right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, because you know what I'm saying, we talking shit to each other, but it's like, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, but nigga, you don't work at the school. Like, but bro, I did. I just didn't. I ain't really like fucking with it like that. But you know what? You're right. I did, and I need to be back there. So no, that actually motivated me to get back to it, bro.
And this right here is motivating other people to step up. So keep on talking about the institute. You just gonna build it up.
But this proved that niggas ain't even really focused on positive shit like they act like they do.
This
niggas just always act like, see, this is what's wrong with the space. This is what's wrong with our community. And then niggas be what's wrong with the community. You be that. You be that. It's easier for a motherfucker to be Umar because it's easier to make content about Umar. It's easier to get views off bullshit controversy. It's easier to get views off calling somebody a scammer, nigga. But you niggas can't get views off building.
So
like even this shit, nigga, it's 130 motherfuckers in here. But when niggas is when we doing the whether it's Dessalines Day, whether it's the graduation, whether it's motherfucking changing faces of STEM, 30, 40 motherfuckers.
34. You had the right number.
Nah, because niggas be in here like, damn, where everybody at? When the kids is on here reading essays.
Right. When the kids is on them and say, oh, they got day shift or they had to work. I be on some halfway trying to save them shit, but it's only so much.
Anybody follow Chris Harris on like Twitter or Facebook or anything?
I mean, I think we Facebook friends. I think we.
What's his Facebook name? Because I gotta see. Like, I want to really understand this community that he's a part of. That was supposed to. Like, is he in this hood? Like, what hood are you from, Chris? Chris,
I'm trying to tell you, Q.
Christopher.
He mad because some girl he like follow you, Q. I'm telling you.
Oh, Danielle. Danielle, you mad about Danielle? Shout out to Danielle. You in the chat, Danielle? I'm sorry, you have to choose a side, sis. He the op.
Choose? Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's up, you know what I'm saying?
This nigga Q stupid.
It's up. Yo, Danielle, you the sis. He been jealous. When you first came over here and he was left on some bitch shit, he was like, yo, Danielle, we out. And you looked at that nigga like, I didn't drive with you. I didn't drive with you. His feelings was hurt from that moment.
Yeah.
Like, bro, what?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, and just on some real nigga shit, bro. Like, your reputation not that, my nigga. Like, yeah, niggas fuck with you, Chris, but your reputation's not that to be doing this, bro. Especially to a nigga like Q, bro. Just straight up. Like, niggas have tolerated the shit that nigga done did. Niggas have apologized for shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? But nigga, but it's certain niggas do where it's like, bro, you nigga talking about the community.
Weirdo stuff, son. Like,
who should be around the community? Nigga, do a poll on your name. Do a poll, if you just go around asking niggas like, hey, what you think about? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the real, bro. Even still, nigga, Sarnetta put you on. Like, the only reason you get 100 whatever views or the niggas is because Sarnetta put you on. Just for you to turn around and shit on that nigga. to shit
Yo,
on that nigga.
regular Joe, good looks for the donation, bro. Regular Joe sent he definitely donates like regularly, bro. He just sent $100, and he came to the
shout
site.
out to Joe, man. Joe came
Like
back.
niggas can't just be solid, bro. Why can't niggas just be solid?
Because they ain't
They
got
ain't
no
never
money.
been
Why can't
around
niggas just
nobody
keep it
that's solid,
real, bro?
Domo. Whether it's earlier or later. Like at some point in your fucking life, you can't be like 35, 40, going on 50, and you never been around anybody that's doing some motherfucking shit that don't involve some fuck shit. Now you got way more motherfuckers doing it.
Even this nigga's, even he got one short about it. Like, son, this shit weirdo shit, bro. Like what is on the table that you got bringing to the table, man? I just want to know, like, I'm just being like real, like, you know what I'm saying? You brought up the community shit. Everything you said is whatever to me. Like, anytime you want to pull up and go through the critique the institute, like, you're not about doing work in the community. You know what I mean? This is what you're about. I don't want to be associated to you. You know what I'm saying? If this is all you got on the table, what value do you have to the black community? Where is the black community you in? Can we see that? Can we start doing black community checks?
Yeah, bro, this shit.
Where
He
is
hear
this
me
at?
though, Aaron. That's the main reason why this shit is up now. Cause he'll leave out, he'll make some shit about me, but he'll leave out the part where I dropped the other motherfucker to let him talk first and make sure the other dude was cool so they can both stay on the panel. But when he got out of line, I checked him and he didn't like that.
Hey, and I'm gonna be for real, bro. I'm gonna be for real. Like cause like that debate shit, that debate league shit was like my first introduction to YouTube and shit. And I just always clashed with niggas. And I was like, well, maybe it's me. Like maybe it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like the niggas that I still fuck with, like the golds and the blues, and you know what I'm saying? Like it's niggas I still fuck with, like niggas is cool. But like after I saw the rest of these niggas try to transition to other YouTube pages and other places, and I saw that the cornball shit that they was doing in the debate shit, when they did it on other niggas' platforms, that shit did not fly. I'm like, oh, it's these niggas. I was just fucking with the wrong motherfuckers from the get-go. Straight up. Cause it's like, nigga, once we left being over there and that little community we had, ain't none of these niggas survived outside of that shit. Well, except my nigga Gold, like except Gold and Taz.
Yeah,
There's a few niggas that
count to step down. Yeah.
Well,
so
Hey, who
somebody
is
right here
this in the
said,
chat?
Black Castic said, damn, Chris closed down Zyx. Yeah, you know, that's the black
That was one of the motherfuckers over there?
No, it exposed. He exposed. I guess Zyx is exposed now because Q is introducing scammers into the community.
Q is working with
people who had presidential appointments. We shouldn't bring people with presidential appointments into this. Black women with presidential appointments into this community.
Okay.
Hold on, let's be clear. The platinum plaque I got a plaque for, his son just came over for gun charge for waving a gun at a white chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm from the hood, y'all. So, you know, certain shit, it just, you know, I don't talk about the hood stuff over because y'all was a lot of y'all real, you know, 20 mile away from the city ass niggas. 30 miles away from the city niggas, man.
Wait a minute, wait, no, hey, stop, man. You throwing rocks now. Stop.
Hey, let niggas who quote unquote made it out. Let us make it, bro. Let us make it.
Yeah, y'all. I ain't talking to y'all. The ones who know, you know what I'm saying, there's a lot of, cause like that's why like I said up front, I'm like, yo, bro, that's the federal government. Like, I don't play with the federal government money. I don't want to be associated to that shit. And if I do, it's in certain ways. Because that shit is good until it ain't. And then when it ain't, they're going to find a reason for it not to be. That's just how it works. You know what I'm saying? So that's white folks' money. Anybody know me tell you to ask Irene why now I'm on some grant writing shit. Why am I on grant writing shit? Because I'm focused on research.
Facts.
I'm not associating the grants to the institute. I'm like, nah, bro, I'd rather focus on grants for research, creating research opportunities and platforms for students to be able to have exposure to STEM. Keep what we do in the Institute over here and how we organize it. And then that's also a New York perspective. I was just talking to a parent in Texas. Texas don't have no private school laws. If you want to get accredited, I can get accredited from a parent's house in Texas.
You see?
Let's understand that. In Texas, I don't even have to open GA was gonna call you. I have the 4 windows open right now. I can get accredited in Texas and bill Texas.
Man,
they just passed a $2,000 and $10,000 bill for private schools. That's in Texas. You could just look it up.
Hey, kid, we gotta talk. Cause I just got an offer from one of my family members to move down there. I'm up in Baltimore right now, but
the state law, like a private school. Understand, a private school in North Carolina takes a week to create. It's not like New York.
He said a week.
Hold on, I thought you was in Tennessee. Go,
man, bro. I've been moving, bro. I've been moving, G. I'm from Tennessee, but nah, I moved around, bro. I'm up in Baltimore now, but one of my family members just offered me to move down to San Antonio, so if we can branch off to Texas, that'd be love.
Bro, do Houston, man.
Houston.
He doing both of them. What y'all talking about?
Hey, fuck Texas because of this gerrymander shit. But before I was moved to California, I was about to be in Houston for sure. Before I moved to California, I was about to be in
K-12. If y'all look at, it's crazy. Like I'll be real with y'all. Like this the run-up industry. The run-up, like this is YouTube.
College,
like this is why it gets
how the education works.
I'm just saying the world of business and the world, like they run shit up, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And then
he waited till after you left to start talking shit about the fucking school. I heard all that shit. I don't give a fuck if he take it down.
Son, his opinion, I'm just saying his opinion don't mean nothing in the bro. I just told you I'm partnered with. He skipped over the part of me saying who I'm partnered with. I never said I partnered with her organization. I said I'm partnered with her, and I played the NAEP video.
But hey, Q, can we and panel, can we take a moment to just really talk about that tactic, the whole thing? So when we say a Dr. Glenda Glover is a scammer and a grifter, when we say the president of A&T, who just, and I learned this from you, Q, who just recently achieved R1 status in the state of North Carolina.
R2 is R2 though, but yeah.
Okay, R2. Okay, I thought it was R1. My bad. But R2 is good. R2 is good. But when we call that president and staff a scammer, will we say the same thing about a North Carolina Central? Or will we say the same thing to somebody that's under siege right now in the state of North Carolina at Shaw University with accreditation? Will we say that about Clark Atlanta, who went through their trial in the fire? Will we say that about the? I'm just asking because
those are, to me, in the real world, those are private conversations.
Okay.
Because like people come up to me like right now there's a run for the mayor, when the city council, and you got the people that come up and they start exposing the nonprofits who are getting funded through these or certain organizations, and they come to me and I'm like, yo, bro, that ain't none of my business, bro. You know what I mean? That's government money. I don't get it. Like once you start playing with government money, you're not going to see me talking against black folks.
But Q, all I'm saying is you just gave the answer to the test, bro. You said, hey, man, I separate this from that. And all I'm saying is once you start playing in that within a certain framework, and then it's little nuances. Are they infractions? Yes. But this is like misdemeanors and felons. And then Joker starts saying shit like embezzlement or, fraudulent.
But GA, this ain't even like a misdemeanor, bro. This is a civil infraction.
It's not even. I agree, Domo.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's literally
But because we don't understand the nuances, it's associated with a charter school or a private school, and you can't tell me bro ain't up on his game when it comes to this realm across the state.
Man, listen. Q the only nigga that had me kind of a little bit going with the school choice, because I was against school. Nigga, I was public school. We need to fund it, all that shit. But Q, once he broke it down to me and then understanding how Zayax function, it's like, okay, I get school choice. I get it more now. You know what I'm saying? It's more understandable now. So it's like, it's like the fact that we in a world where we are literally like niggas be talking about, because Chris specifically talk about elevating spaces. Chris specifically talks about what should be allowed in certain spaces, and then you have this black woman who's displayed excellence in every other capacity in her life, except some accounting and employment errors, right? Every other place in her life, she's displaying excellence in terms of education. And this nigga is calling her a scammer based on the misreading of an article.
Well, I'm just saying all that because you can call me biased, wrong, or whatever. And once you prove that, I would admit that. But all those institutions that I named, they went through some type of scrutiny and arbitrage because of government laws, whether state, federal, or whatever. All of them people did.
I tell you what, Chris won't do is hit the link.
No, he won't do that.
You won't hit the link.
Nah, you know, niggas gotta be places where they comfortable.
Ring anybody else, anytime somebody else fucking talk about it.
Yeah. See that you won't hit the link.
Nah, niggas is watching. Niggas is watching.
I know y'all watching. Y'all ain't gonna hit the link though. The link right there.
Niggas can't mute. Niggas can't do all that over talking.
We ain't finna look up, motherfucker.
That shit wild, bro.
Yeah, we ain't finna look up, motherfucker. And you put Q in the same box as them other niggas after he left the panel though? Like you put him in the same box.
That's what he wanted though, bro.
And you said the name, but I ain't gonna say the name though.
Here's the video he had issues with.
It was some slick talk.
This here, then me playing this part after. And this is the part where the jealousy comes in. I know the jealousy comes in because right here is where he got mad at. Right here. Hold on, where is it at? Right here is when he gets mad. This is when he gets mad. Right here, see?
To North Carolina.
Is this not black? Is this not black power? Don't let the gold teeth fool you. Don't.
So please get involved. That's why you was mad, Chris.
That's why you mad, G.
You mad, Chris? I want to understand, son.
This shit corny.
This is hella corny, bro. And you just made yourself fall all the way in the cornball box, man. I put you in the same box now as you might be in a I ain't gonna say no name,
box
man.
with this shit.
You got your own box.
You got his own box with this shit.
Now look, and I guarantee you, this nigga about to try to turn this into a week's worth of content. Cause niggas ain't got shit else to talk about.
I'll be live right on this tomorrow.
Yep.
Niggas is gonna try to turn this into a week's worth of content.
That's some.
Cause that's how I'm telling you, that's how starved niggas be.
Mm-hmm.
That's how starved niggas be, bro. And this is the reason why. Like I refuse to talk about YouTube beef on my motherfucking channel. I don't give a fuck if my channel don't grow from that. Nigga, I'll be damned if I gotta be pigeonholed into the only time I'm relevant is if I'm shitting on somebody else's name.
Hey, so what dude is this hiding behind this lady avatar right here? Because that comment is definitely not something I think a woman would say.
No.
You don't see that shit, Q?
I don't know.
Yeah,
what, right there.
I just want to know where Chris. Nobody in the chat
that
has
might be Chris
once.
right there.
All right, but let's be clear, y'all. Like no cap. Can somebody in the chat tell me what value does Chris bring to the community?
I mean, comparative mythology.
You talking about we got Sabio for that.
Comparative mythology. I mean, I put Chris ahead of Sabio on the comparative mythology shit.
Oh shit, Sabio, get out here, man.
In the ranks of this, is that important?
Not really.
No, are we getting the application?
We ain't no Christians over here to where it
matters. You know about the application of comparative mythology?
Yeah, I'm just saying we gotta benefit from the application. You know, for me to appreciate it. You know,
he said he an engineer. He said
I want to see that in real. I want prove it.
I don't believe he's an engineer. Yeah,
He might have a label as an engineer. There's different labels you can get, but I would like to see. You know, I don't believe it. I don't really.
But even
bother
with
him
that,
with it,
what he
but
doing for his community with it? Like
No,
anybody can be an engineer, but if you ain't trying to bring
exactly,
nobody else
Domo.
up,
Hey, once again, application. I know a couple of engineers, Domo, to be honest, and I know one on YouTube. So,
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, you know.
a maintenance engineer there, that's the janitor. I mean, I'll take that. If he cleaning up in his fucking community. You
right?
cleaning up for your
Now,
community, nigga?
I'll say this though. Chris has
He still a
potential to be able to
babysitter.
contribute to some shit. I think this is a character flaw, bro. I think it is. I think
But
Chris
Domo,
feels
I
how
like
just
can
want
you
to
say
know
he got potential? How can you say he
outside
got
of
potential
Damo,
to contribute at this age? You ain't did it yet. You not gonna do it.
would y'all
Yeah,
say that would y'all say that
when
this
was
is
he
one
showing
community?
signs of being positive in the community? Because like I said, I guarantee you, every single time you've been around him for the long as you known him, you always knew in the back of your head that this nigga could flip in the middle of saying some shit.
Yeah,
On
pretty
me.
much Domo.
Nobody. Let me ask y'all, who has more value with the history that he presented with Peggy Carr, Chris Harris? Who in the chat? Which one y'all picking? Dr.
Yeah,
Carr
y'all
or
should be
Chris
able to pull up
Harris?
the links and all that.
I'm going with Dr. Carr. I'm going with Dr. Carr. That's a no-brainer. She still got relationships intact, and I'm biased towards whatever these accusations are. So,
I mean, yeah, I mean, but that's the thing though. So even if they did make a couple, you know what I'm saying, some questionable decisions in terms of the on the organization side, that don't take away from the role that she's been playing in education for decades.
not at all,
Right,
I just
she
Domo.
want
not
to
in
make.
the
I
He
agree.
said in the community. So I'm asking the community fairly. If y'all had to pick a ship, and who you putting on the ship? You know what I'm saying?
Dr.
It
Carr
depend
won.
on the ship. It depend on the ship. If the ship is full of Hebrew Israelites, I'm bringing
Hebrew?
Chris with me. If the
That ship
ship is
ain't
full of
going nowhere.
if the ship is full of Hebrew Israelites, and Christians, I'm bringing Chris with me. Fuck
And you gonna wind up getting stabbed up with
You
his
gonna get
sassy ass over
you
there in
gonna
real
get
life.
your fuck that
Them
Domo.
Hebrews gonna jump him in first night. They gonna have nigga washing underwear. They gonna have that sassy nigga washing Hebrew
He gonna
underwear.
be hiding behind Domo and shit.
Yeah, I'm going with Dr. Carr. She be done converted all them niggas,
Yeah,
man.
but if the ship is going toward, you know what I'm saying, about education, STEM, productive shit, then of course Dr. Carr for sure.
I'm going with her. Whatever the ship. That's the
In the
two
chat.
choices.
But
Yeah,
if I
he
gotta
said,
match scripture and Egypt shit to niggas on some Israelite shit,
he said
yeah.
community. I just used another word, but he said community. He said, yo, you bringing them to the community.
And Domo, you still trying to spare that nigga with that shit, cause Domo, you know good damn
Nah,
well
cause
that
I'm
nigga was
not
a
fake though.
diehard
I'm not fake though.
Israelite.
I'm not
But
fake. And me and
I
Chris,
ain't
and me
being
and Chris
fake
are
when I
cool.
say that nigga was a diehard Israelite. Only reason why he
Oh no, he
won't.
was. I mean, yeah, he was. He was.
So that
I
mean he a
mean, I'm
flip
not.
flopper then. Like what the fuck? I ain't even having no flip flopper with me.
I mean,
No, he evolved. I don't even
Ain't
know
no
him.
evolve. That nigga was ready to cross niggas out behind that damn book. I don't forget that shit either. Like, nah, nigga. And then
So
you
dead ass,
turn
nobody in
around
the
and run
chat.
around with niggas' information like you came up with that shit on your
hey,
own.
who
No,
is
you
this?
didn't.
This nigga said Chris is Kendrick and Q is Drake right now. We
Yeah, I
need
know that was
donations for
hilarious.
sneakers
Man, who
for
is
Q, bro.
this? That's Chris,
He was
bro.
riled by a light skin.
That's
This
Chris,
Oh
bro.
nigga
man.
wildin'.
Wow.
This
That's
nigga.
all right.
Hey, cause the funny thing, so Neo X had did a stream too, and cause she was like, "Fuck Q Buddy School" and all this other shit, and I'm like, "Damn, that's kind of wild." But she was like, her beef with Q is like the anti-gay shit, and I'm like, you know,
Oh,
she
of
does
course.
like she queer, and Q don't, and so it's like, okay, her beef with Q makes sense.
So again, Chris
This
beef
doesn't make
is
sense, bro.
no Chris beef
This
is
makes no sense.
Domo. You don't want
You
it
know
to
what I'm
make
saying? Like,
sense, but it
I
does.
don't even think I've ever. I might have I don't even remember
Wow.
interacting with Neo.
No,
she
but
probably,
bro,
yeah. I mean, you probably
You don't
said
have to. The fact
in the
that you
context, or you
don't
probably
like
said
that
some
shit.
anti-gay shit.
yeah.
I wouldn't put it past you.
She
But
know, yeah, everybody know Q ain't with that shit.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. So when
I
she
mean,
went off,
in
it was
real
like,
life,
okay,
but I'm just saying, in real life, I've worked with women who are lesbians and fucking dykes. Like
Right.
do your fucking job and just shut the fuck up. Like, if you're doing your job, if you're teaching somebody how to draw or make a t-shirt, why are we just? You're not discussing sexuality. The reality is that our community, my community, is filled with parents and children and loving parents. So seeing people in love, black men and women, that shit usually turns people off. That's not straight.
Yeah, but I can see why she would be like, fuck niggas because of that shit. I get it.
But I didn't even know.
Yeah,
If you
I mean,
wouldn't
'cause
have
she said she heard you. Like US says, I don't remember the context fully, but US said something about like gay people and just whatever the rhetoric that niggas.
It was
use.
one
Like,
of
even
your.
you
It was
said,
one of your shorts.
even when
I
you
can't
talking about
remember.
bull daggers right now, it's like, all right, like that makes sense. But this shit here, bro, this nigga, this is a reach. This is a hell of a reach.
No, that's the
Hell of a
motivation,
reach.
man. School about to start. That's a pep rally. This is a pep rally, bro. Stop
Man,
it.
right?
I
It's
mean,
free
I
promotion.
responded out of respect out of the YouTube shit. He's not a blip on any radar.
Okay.
I just be clear. Like, Damo, if you would, I'm not even. I had to type in his name mad times. I like, oh, MV, you sent the link. That's how I found it.
No,
I'm
I
not.
sent you the
Yeah, you
link.
sent the link. I'm not even subscribed to son. Like this. There's nothing of value with son. I don't be trying to violate, but yeah, he's mad sassy and shit, bro. Like, am I wrong? Is he not a sassy ass nigga?
I don't use that phrasing, but it definitely would be if I did. You definitely strike me as the person that would talk shit but ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, it's quite sassy.
He got the little lisp and shit.
Keep going. But I get it, man. He playing with your work at this point. Like, that's crazy.
Like, yo, Corey, let's understand. Yo, Corey, you came to North Carolina. You drove an hour to the space. You can literally come on the channel right now and tell them what kind of work we was doing in that spot. Because I got the videos removing everything out of the space that's associated with Harlem, with the children of Village. Chris came and helped with that. Not Chris, I'm talking about Corey.
Yeah, he put it in the chat over the weekend. We was trying to get somebody was trying to get up. Corey
Shout out to that nigga Corey.
He had work, yeah.
See what they saying, Domo. Domo, pick a side.
I want to be like
niggas know what you mean, nigga. I'm Zayax, nigga. I'm Team Zayax. Niggas know.
They said it in the chat, bro. I'm like, damn, they doing it.
Nah, nigga, I'm Team Zayax, nigga.
I need where the hoodies at, Cutie? The hoodie still out there?
Right.
Facts. Nigga, you been owe me a hoodie, nigga. I've been to it.
Yeah, what's up?
The hoodie shit work, man. I ain't made a hoodie
kids.
long. You see, I stopped walking Zayax. That shit mad work, son.
My kids took my hoodie.
Man.
Hey, but Q, if I got your permission, I got some people that can help us with that. So just let me know.
They gonna do the shipping and all that. That shit get messy and shit, bro. They gonna be cursing me out and shit. They be like, yo, Q, they was not saying your people. Yeah, I be like, man, fuck it. We ain't got no merch. That's how I be like, look, we ain't got no merch. It's just whatever.
Nah, I need a uniform. I need a uniform.
Right.
You talk about merch. Hey, I need a uniform, nigga. What? Let me get on it, then. Let me get on it.
Gotta have proper work attire.
Hey, GA, whenever you get yours, get mine too, GA.
I was waiting to see, because these people say community. I want to see where this community is at that he was talking about.
That was appeal to emotion, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see, because I can show my community world. You can go on my Facebook, you can go on my Instagram, you can go on a TikTok, you can go on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? You can Google a baby. You know what I'm saying? You can come to the real world and visit. Like, I would like to know where you exist at, Chris. I might just do this all week long. Where is Chris Harris at? Like, where are you at?
No,
where do you?
Not to
Now,
cut
you
you off,
can't be
bro.
talking about the online community. Shit.
No, you know what's
Even in the
worse?
online community, where's he at? No, he's not even exist in the online community. He be
Nah,
JJ 7000, I would say, got more value than Son. JJ 7000 out of fix shit.
Hey, we not doing. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Domo.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, he
I was
said
about to
this
say,
is
hold on.
his
Yeah,
words,
JJ is a
Domo.
roofer,
You
bro.
was there. Domo, you was
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
panel. He said bring to, and then the definition of community. I'm still to this second. Was he talking about online?
That nigga Domo won't even go
I
out
don't
there.
know what the fuck he was
Domo
talking
won't
about, but
even
he
go
And
out
this,
damn
there.
I mean,
sure
this
ain't
ask
talking
this.
about.
Hold up. I'm not trying to get. Does he have kids? Chris got kids?
I don't
Oh
think
shit.
so.
Nah.
Oh
No.
shit.
You said no.
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Nah, he
But now I'm
don't.
gonna have.
He don't.
Now I'm gonna
How
have
you
no
know? I
mercy.
don't
You a
know.
40-year-old nigga with no kids and a full-time job? Nigga, turn your camera on, bro. I want to see you being up now, nigga. Like, I don't got no mercy on single niggas that's 40 with
You
full-time
better
jobs
be
in the South.
balling.
You got to be balling now, son. 40,000 a year in the South. You supposed to be balling. You supposed to be putting on for the community. You should be fit. If you an engineer, you doing 100,000 a year in the South. You should be up. No kids. Now don't get me, nigga. I'm not up. I got
Nah, you don't want him
kids.
to turn his camera
And I'm
on.
putting on in the community. These
Yeah.
niggas got no kids and nothing. Yo, bro, if he got no kids, I'm really not gonna have no mercy.
You don't want him
I
to
got
turn his
no
camera
respect
on.
for
He's
you.
still dressing like
No respect.
2003. You not
Niggas say the family
see that
niggas
shit.
pull a family excuse. I respect the yo, I'm taking care of my family, bro. That's what I'm doing for the community. All right, whatever, you get a pass. I ain't got nothing to say. If you ain't got no family, if you just a full-time job single nigga with no kids at 40, you're miserable, first and foremost. Like, that's just terrible. Biologically, you're a fucking waste. Nature said you're not worthy. Average niggas who are good in life don't make it out of 30. You're not making it to 35 with no Marley. I'm sorry, you got to get shot at too. Sorry, but you know what I'm saying. And Marley's trying. Shit crazy.
Man,
yeah.
I mean, you know, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just, you know, the content was light. You feel me? YouTube been a little dry.
Nah,
we
ain't nobody
just
got no
had
time for that.
controversy
Ain't
after
nobody got no time for that,
controversy.
bro. He
Yeah,
should go and apologize to Sonetta and get back in place where he belongs.
Oh man,
that's what he need to do. Cause that's the only reason niggas like Sonetta might have said it, but he can't. Sonetta met me in my studio with Loaded Lux. I met Sonetta through Loaded Lux. So let's just be clear. Niggas never met Chris Harris nowhere with nobody important. I met Sonetta when I was producing Gonna Get This Work. So go look up Loaded Lux. You gonna get this work. Nigga, you're not a part of no community. I could just play my music dialogue and just say, nigga, you're not a part of. Niggas don't know you nowhere. Not even in the hip hop. Not even in the dice games in your hood. Show me somebody. Show me a nigga selling waters in your hood that fuck with you. Let me see if the water boys in your hood fuck with you.
The Hebrews know who he is.
In real life, the Hebrews, in real life, Hebrew niggas, and that's why I tell Sabio, in real life, Hebrew niggas focus on themselves. They go to their fucking building, and then they try to work in the community in their own way. They don't bother nobody. Ain't in nobody's way. Like literally, they're just like a church. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're not in the way. Niggas be bringing up the Hebrews like they're not. If he's supposed to be intelligent, where's the impact? If we both died right now, who would care? Besides our families, we both got families that'll be upset and friends. Outside of that, what impact niggas got in life?
Hey, just apologize, Chris. Just say that you was, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, no, the apology. We not even. This ain't even beef. I want to work with Chris. I just don't see a reason to.
That nigga Domo wild, bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
No, don't apologize. We need this. This a pep rally, man.
Shit, he can't apologize. He don't have the capacity. Shit.
No.
I'm saying, I just think that, I mean, you know, it's the YouTube logic that be fucking niggas heads up. That's all. It's like, you know what I mean? Like niggas, I guess like we act like the conscious community shit is about blackness, is about Pan-African, and that's just the content. That's just for content. That's just the dialogue for the content. That's just the brand for the content. Because it's no way in hell that people who be like, we give a fuck about the black community, we care about black people, do shit like this. So I do think though we have to be, you know what I'm saying, understanding to a degree to where it's like what incentivizes niggas to be on this type of bullshit.
We told you, nigga.
No,
he see less smoke given to other motherfuckers that ain't got away with it and profited.
Nope.
That's the motivation.
It's
That ain't
PTSD. It's PTSD, man, and it's a little trauma going on there. And I'm gonna speak for the collective. I'm gonna speculate about the collective. And all I'm saying is, so you done had so much grifts that you can't really appreciate somebody that's really putting in the work. You can't even appreciate that, you know, maybe 5 college freshmen are going into the doggone system this year. Can't appreciate that. You can't appreciate all the dozens, hundreds of kids that have benefited and have learned from the program this year. You can't benefit from that. And, you know, you can't appreciate that. So now when you level up, you still got to see more because you got so much bullshit. For every one success story, you got 50 unsuccessful stories. Or, you know, 50 fallacies out there. So it's this motivation, man. So when you really come out here and put the blueprint out there and really blow up, all we can say is how you like me now.
Man, yeah, this is why I always say social media just make niggas terrible people.
Nope. Bro got a hell of a marketing campaign going on. The marketing campaign working, Q. Everybody shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I got more. I didn't even start uploading it. My man was like, yo, Q, you should really show the work videos because you be showing just the talking videos. And I was like, I don't be having people to film me all the time when I'm doing the work. Meaning like, so he filmed some of the shit. Like, nigga, we drove. Shout out to Material for the Arts. They gave us, if you're in New York and you're a nonprofit organization, you go to Material for the Arts, you can get all types of materials for whatever you got going on. We took like, I don't know, $10,000 worth of furniture. You know what I mean? It is used, but the shit is dope. And so actually the shit that we got on this last one was brand new. I ain't gonna, the 3 black cases we got, shell cases we got were brand new. So that was really dope. And yeah, the space is looking fire. And the fact that they outsmarted, so let's understand something, right? That and this is why I said we could talk business. Where Metal Judah at? This conversation. See, Chris, if you want to talk business, we could talk business. Nah, because Metal Judah, like, let's understand something, right? Most of us choose to create charter schools, and how we create the charter school or the private schools and get the funding. When the school gets shut down, we lose the building and the space and the materials. I stole $10,000 worth of furniture. No, they gave us $10,000 worth of furniture. Material for the arts. We're registered. I don't
ignore that shit, Q. Ignore that shit, bro. Just keep talk about what you talk about. Yeah, talk about
like you stole it. That is crazy. I'm like, you can pull up the organ. You can literally Google it right now. Material for the arts. If you're a nonprofit, you should sign up for yourself. And if you don't know, so if you're not enough, you should find somebody to help you get in there. Crazy. Yeah, pushing the space. Like, this shit ain't easy. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is not a 1, 2, 3 thing, bro. To get a space that has 6,000 square feet in New York City to put in big size rooms, you talking $12,000, $36,000 on the move-in. And so them being able to create a school, have it run for 20, 30 years. And like I said, the grandmother was the backbone of the organization. Everybody talks this grandmother stuff. The grandmother was the backbone. Like I said, I told Taz this when I was on, like, yo, son, this is a crazy Black power story down here. Like, it's crazy, even down to the falling of the space. Because I want to help revive the family, the grandmother's legacy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, bro, Q, you should run through Dr. Carr's resume, bro. You should really run through her resume.
Man, Double, the lady is a beast. Did you hear me?
I already know. I already
She's a
know.
beast.
I already know. That's what I'm saying. That's why niggas is and that's really why I'm perplexed how a nigga would yeah.
He thought he had an up when he found that. He thought he had an up, and I'm like, that's cute. Whatever. That's what I said in the chat. I'm like, this ain't. I said literally, I would not be in the space in North Carolina if this didn't happen. And they got the space through their years. That ain't got nothing to do with me, but the space is there.
Hey, support positivity, man. What do niggas gotta do to make positive shit trend?
Don't
You know what I'm
I-
saying? Like, what do niggas gotta do to make it to where productive, beneficial shit on no matter the scale, but just productive shit, bro.
That's a
Like
great
this shit is kind of crazy. Like we see the real like failures in human nature when it comes to shit like this, bro. Like it's
Wait.
like why are we sitting here? Like everybody don't have to be Umar and everybody don't need to be treated like Umar. If niggas is really trying to teach learn a lesson, right? If niggas is trying to be like, well, look at what's happening with Umar. What do we learn from it? Nigga, it's like pay attention to people's works, not what the fuck they say.
Right.
Niggas is talking about niggas is doing shit by pulling on heartstrings. No, but educating saying that there's a priority to get black children into STEM is not pulling fucking heartstrings. It's a fucking reality. Ain't y'all black people that care about black people?
Exactly.
I want to be clear
What the fuck are we
though.
talking about?
You see this here? This is Texas. Texas legal requirements for public schools. Accreditation Commission became effective 1986. Registration, no requirements. No requirements. Licensing. Approval, no requirements. To make a private school in Texas, teacher certification, not required. All teachers at private schools must be highly qualified, but each accrediting agency is allowed to define what that means as part of the approval process. Like, you dudes are not business people. So let's be clear. Dr. Mo is in the chat. She was in several meetings. I could bring up North Carolina stuff. I could bring up New York stuff. So y'all make these statements.
Go Texas, go. Nah, Dr. Mo. Go Texas, go. Nah, we can't go that far.
Domo, you ain't shit.
We can't go that far.
Domo, the script is kind of changing here, man. It's crazy. It's not just the kids, the folks that don't want to get their kids vaccinated no more, or whatever. It's an angle.
It's
there,
the
bro.
full anti-establishment, right? It's full, like the culture is
yeah.
full anti-establishment. Yeah,
Exactly. So
It ain't even anti-establishment because these dudes don't have no culture. They're not part of no culture unless Chris proves himself.
Nah, nigga, we talking about Texas.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
my
I'm saying
bad.
I was talking about the culture in Texas.
Yeah, we talking about Texas and the whole school choice argument, man. Because I came here in 2010, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I ain't gonna lie, man. And,
Yo, Logic, you in the chat. I know y'all don't listen to Dead Prez. But one of my Logic, what's the name of the song? Maybe some of y'all do.
They schools. That's what you're talking about, right?
Who, Dead Prez? Nah, the rap group. They had a song about.
Yeah, nigga. Schools.
Oh yeah, yeah. My bad. I'm reading the chat at the same time. Yep.
Yeah, they schools.
Yeah. So, yeah, B. Logic. This is
we used to play that shit in debate.
We need to come up with a playlist, goddamn.
That's not bad. John Logic be on the playlist now. Well, he be on the new shit, on the new releases.
You see this right here? This is the reason why Dr. Carr, many other reasons. But you see the standards? The standards and the test is the performance criteria. That's the argument. That's all I care about being able to state this year. We meet performance criteria. Depending on what state you're in Texas, which I just learned today, I don't even have to be there to get accredited.
No, you don't.
And that's how K-12 is doing it. So I won't in staying in the private arena is a reality for me, and understanding how to navigate the public arena and maintain the private sovereignty is important. Like that's a whole ball game. That's a different level of ball game. You know what I mean? Like just to be clear, and it's a type of ball game that you got to be interested in playing. I'm not really interested in being around those type of like. There's a space and time for certain conversations.
No, I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one because you got some charter schools here that are STEM based, and man, they're thriving really well. Really, they are. And it's the dynamics are different, especially where I'm at now. I mean, it's you got population that comes into play, and folks is mad about schools got like 3,300 bodies on campus. That's a lot for a high school. 3,300 bodies. And
hey Q, is that your boy Meadow in the chat? And that's where Holly at in Texas, I think.
No, that's not Meadow.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, that's somebody else. He changed his handle. But yeah, man, fuck all that. We got work to do.
Oh, the work don't stop, bro. I'm waiting for this publication
on
Nesby right now. I'm like, look, bro, like what valuable thing could we publish together, Chris Harris, that would benefit the Black community?
You don't want to talk about nothing but the Bible. You don't want to talk about nothing else.
Waiting for that conversation to happen.
Well, I really wish you were out here in Texas because what I do and the people that I associate with, like I could have a lot. I mean, since IX is STEM based, I mean, like we've got stuff like organizations, Black data processors, and like we would be more than willing to take up, a portion. As I know, especially when I used to work for IBM, we did things like that too, as well. But I'm really excited, and I really hope that what you're doing continues to grow.
Man, sis, are you in Texas? You in Texas?
I am. I'm in Texas.
You in Austin then, huh?
No, sir. I'm in Dallas.
Okay. We got to get on the Zoom. We got to get on the Zoom, and we got to chop it up because you're working with big data, and you're a network engineer, and we got some networking engineer. We need some solutions. Cue the RJ RS 485.
Oh, the RJ 45s. You're saying?
Nah, RS. Yeah, not the RJ, the RS.
Oh, okay. Well, I can. I even come from a background where I can make my own.
Oh my goodness!
I'm Big C Panduit Fiber and Copper certified.
Hey, we working on an IoT project right now, and we could definitely use your wisdom.
Yep.
That's no cap. Seriously.
Well,
hey OG, I can make that connection for you.
That's
I got your contact.
I
got your contact, so that's my little job behind the scenes, connecting the dots.
Let's get the Q. Let's get the Zoom, man. Let's get the Zoom.
I'm with it. Somebody got a echo.
It might be me.
I think it's Deb. Hello? Oh, Deb got it. It is what we the sister that we partner with, she offers this right here. And if I drove to the space, I could show you the equipment she just brought. I think she's gonna be there Saturday. So I would definitely want to get y'all on the Zoom. Yeah, that'll be fire. Like the more people we have in computer science as possible. There's a sister at Fayetteville that I'm trying to connect with who has a data security program with DARPA or Homeland Security. One of the two. It might be Homeland Security.
When did you say our good sis was coming down to set up her stuff?
She'll be here on Saturday, I believe, to
Oh,
finish
this coming
network.
Saturday?
She's gonna be in Brooklyn, because she has a space in Queens.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing her with the goal of her being able to service parent not just our students but adults. So she has a workforce program she does,
Mm-hmm.
and so right now that's one of the grants we want to apply for, is where it'll be for her to provide that program to our students and
The only
adults in that
reason
area.
why I was asking is if it was a few more days out or whatever, then she and I could meet each other there, and if she didn't know how or she does know how, we could build a lab and
Hell yeah.
No, that's what that's I want to link y'all. That's what she does. You in New
Yeah.
York? You in the Northeast?
I
No, she
am
in
down
Dallas.
south.
She,
Yep.
she, o-
Oh
she
well,
over
we in
here.
the space we talking about is in New York.
I know,
It's,
and
we gonna do it in
that's
the
what I'm
cloud.
saying. Like, but even with like, if I'd had a couple more days, I could fly down or up,
Oh no,
however you want to
we
say it.
literally working nonstop. I could pull up. I just added do I got it in here?
But Q, I think sis over here right now, man, because that's the conference going down right now here in Houston with the Black in Tech.
I'm not she told my wife that she was gonna be here this weekend. I know
Yeah,
she brought the fiber optic wires. She brought the networking racks. I think she bought like 5 or 6 networking racks. She wanted me to change the position of the tables so that students didn't have to walk across the floor to network to the. So that was something we was gonna try to figure out. But I can upload the pictures right now and show you the trying to see which phone it's in. But no, I want all help with the lab. I just saw I could build the space in there differently, and so I technically might just build the rooms myself, because the lady who's renting the spot told me I had to build it one way, but then
No, you just need you can take a closet
There you
and
go.
make sure it's well ventilated, and all I need is one cabinet. Everything will fit in one cabinet. But that's the whole thing, though. You just got to make sure that it's very ventilated. And if you can figure out how to cool from the top down instead of the bottom up, a lot of places they're still cooling from the bottom up, which is actually like crazy, because yes, heat is going to rise, but I mean, all you do is you're taking cold air, pushing hot air up with it, but it's just getting dispersed out in the data center versus the hot air is rising and it's being met by the cold air, and so it cools the air. But it would be the biggest thing for you, is just to make sure that you have a hot aisle, cold aisle, and containment, so your things don't overheat. But I'm telling you, you can build a lab in the middle of anything. You can build a lab in a closet.
No, have you seen that space? You seen what I do?
I catch little pieces here and there.
Oh no, yes, sis, I'm obsessed with science. Like our lab is like I'll drive over there right now and show it to you. If I'll stay on the stream and just drive over there. Like I'm obsessed with science, like the science lab, and we got the environmental engineering lab. So like I don't know why he paid attention to video. I'm about to upload all of this. So we have the two spaces for environmental engineering, one in Brooklyn, one in North Carolina, and then we have the STEM lab, which is an engineering lab. So it has mechanical and electrical and computer science focus. So I know you're in the computer science world, but we do have, like, she was asking me to move my robotic arm and stuff around. She's like, what about these robots? I'm like, yeah, sis, I'm a robotics, engineer. That's what I focus on. So
But I'll even tell you this, though, because for me it's not a big jump, because I'm very sure that I could, with no problem, jump into a robotics class and be a co-teacher in that class. When I was in the military, I actually worked on fighter attack 18 jets. So
Q, I
if I
like her,
can,
man. We gotta get her on the Q. We gotta get her on the Zoom, man.
if I
Get
can
that.
pull one of those apart, put them back together, and it flies just fine, I'm sure that I can figure out robotics.
I mean, you was Air Force.
I did 4 Navy, 4 Air Force.
Okay, okay. But she talking about the electrical room, Q. That's what she talking about, and everything. And once we get that set up and structured properly, everything else don't matter. Sis
Yeah,
on it, man.
I'm trying to upload the pictures right now as we speak, so she can see it.
What goal that? Go. Make sure we get linked up with Sis, man.
For sure. I'm finna send her your contact now and then send
I'm
you hers.
sorry. The ones of you, my mama really did teach me better. The ones of you that I don't know on the panel already, peace and blessings to you. My name is Akasha. It's very nice to meet all of you.
Hey, I'm much
Peace, sis.
obliged to meet you, Sis. Much obliged.
Akasha, you still gotta holler at DMG.
Okay.
They could use you over there.
Okay.
They could use you over there. Matter of fact, you got my. You should have my number.
I don't think so. But I think I have your email, so I can email you my number.
Okay, yeah,
What's
do
up,
that. I knew
A9?
we was getting in contact somehow.
I
Hey,
got Domo number too though. I send y'all each other info. What's up, A9?
Sister
Speaking of,
Kasha.
because A9 just debated on DMG shit.
Yo, A9, it's a little smoke right now. I don't want to have to force you to choose a side, bro. I'm not gonna
Man,
even
he
do it
don't
like that.
fuck with Chris. He don't fuck with Chris. Let me tell you that now. He do not fuck with Chris.
Q, the work, bro. The work is gonna.
Oh no, this is part of the work. This is also, I already knew when Son told me the situation. I already knew eventually this would be part of the conversation. I'm cool with this. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is like, I'm cool with the conversations. Now it can
but
get spicy, I can talk shit. You know what I mean? But it's whatever.
because look, even still, like that's about an old organization. That ain't got shit to do with the building.
Nothing.
Shit to do with the building.
Nothing to do with the building, nor the shit that they got stuck with. You know what I'm saying? So all the desk, all the chairs, all the screens, all the couch, all that's still in the building, belongs to the organization.
We're gonna make it do what it do.
So they just go do whatever and I could take account whatever in there. And like, look, we just need y'all to put on the MOU that y'all donated this to us, and we ain't got nothing to do with nothing else. That's just basic paperwork. That's just, it's literally just that simple. I just uploaded the video with the mayor. You see how he didn't click on that? I want you to see how these haters don't do that shit. The mayor's number's in my phone. Mayor Adams' number's in my phone. I'm a little nervous even trying to discuss Mayor Adams, but I'm just saying, like, Chris, let's play the phone game. And that's for anybody.
Yeah, Adams could use your ass. That nigga about to get. It's a good chance he gonna get watched by socialists.
Adams, no cap. When I met him and I got invited to a press conference, and he made me want to step up my vision. I say that much. Talking about a couple of 100 black kids is cute, but that shit ain't really like. We got to be talking 10,000. You know what I mean? So my whole mindset right now is like, take it to the next. Like Dr. Carr helped write the international standards.
The
SD standard, like the STEM standards. She's not just with NAEP. She's on multiple boards. I told you she just got invited to be the head of Regents in New York.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what makes this shit so baffling. This nigga's calling Dr. Carr a scammer, bro.
The other
position, and this is somebody who claims that he does research. This is somebody who claims to be able to effectively research, and you telling me that you ignored all of her resume to focus on a name of a school
that you caught from just a part of a promo video for another school. You stopped your research literally at that it was some funny shit with the money, and that's it. The Nick didn't go beyond funny shit with the money.
No,
That's
he said
crazy.
scam. He said somebody got involved. I'm assuming it's somebody black, and they didn't get what they were supposed to get, or they, you know, he put Q in the
Nah,
same box.
no.
Two
The
motherfuckers,
only
man.
the two accusations that got them in trouble was they converted some employee they converted some employees from employee status to independent contractor status, and I guess they shouldn't have, and they was accused of having overinflating their student numbers to get more funding. They after school student numbers to get more funding.
And I'm saying that's common practice. And
But those are the only accusations though.
I'll be clear. Like this is the name. Phil Moore, you said, "Oh, me buying chains and cars with the donations." Like I want to be clear. Where are these donations at? That's the difference with me. Y'all can look up my 3 GoFundMe's. I never met the quota. I think we got like 20,000 the first one, 48,000 the second one, and this one we've been struggling at 18,000 on GoFundMe.
Not to mention, did you not hear the man make his own money outside? It's a non-profit. What are you talking about?
Nah, that's where the crickets come in at.
I'm just going to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just to be clear on that, bro. Like, y'all really think I would, with the work I put in, if I got $1 million in donations, half the nation of blacks would somehow be affected by that. That's where my mind is at. Like, what kind of grant? I need to articulate myself in that way. But no, $1 million, I'm impacting 15,000 black folks. 25,000, you got to be talking big numbers. That's where I want to be at.
No, let me say this, man. First, hey, don't entertain that type of stuff, man. I done been with this brother in the wee hours of the morning, and he literally would just go out on a whim and buy anything for the institute. So
no, we digging up shit. He said he looked her up.
GA was telling that nigga to stop bragging about that Mercedes Benz he drive.
No, I'm not. No,
He said he looked her up.
No, I'm not gonna tell you.
And we shouldn't be bringing her to the community. So I'm looking around and say, okay, the community that he's talking about is what?
Well,
associate Chris Harris' name with what? When you hear his name, what do you usually associate him with? Something positive or something that happened 9,000 years ago?
Damn.
Nah, but I want to be clear.
Fucking great.
Wait.
But hold up, but if you type in on Google, y'all, which I want y'all to do, Dr. Peggy Carr Children's Village. You know what I'm saying? This will come if you want to type in scam.
Bro, I typed in scam. I typed in embezzlement. I typed in fraud.
You're not gonna get that. That's what I'm saying. That's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna be clear. Yep. So you see, this is the article. Now you see the date of this article. The school was closed.
And look at the title, bro. Faces scrutiny over improper. That is a far cry from embezzle.
But Domo, when they do the black schools, the black colleges like that, what is it always over? Is either scrutiny over accreditation with the grades,
over the finances,
over the finances. Bro.
Yeah, I don't be. I want if you're gonna talk about it. Talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, here, this is here.
Well,
I'm already planning an interview with her. I already did this crazy because I texted her earlier and I was like, yeah, I want to do an interview with you. And I just want to discuss education. I might tell her, like, yo, we should discuss this. You know what I mean? Like, she's mad classy. So this is not even like, first of all, you understand, she wasn't in the state.
She was in DC.
She was in DC the whole time.
Where the troops are now.
Oh.
Well, So what we doing? We digging up since you looked her up. Are we able to look Chris up? So far, his name has been associated with the following items. Nothing to do with any community.
I'm being quiet, man. But hey, when you said this,
No, he dragged him to it. Like Dr. Lamb said, didn't nobody else say nothing. He's been he mentioned her name during the fair. That was May. You had 2 months to come up with some shit that happened a few years ago, and then she shouldn't be brought to the community. All right, cool. Who should we be bringing to the community? Which consists of what? Your ass, man. Cause you can't ramble your shit on somebody else's fucking platform. Ain't got nothing to do with Dr. Carr, nothing to do with she was doing with the school. This is strictly some online only. Cause that's all the fuck I care about. Ass shit.
Well, I want to be clear, just not to get, there's a war, and that's why I said it's sad. Like, just hearing it, this is the war between the family. This all started over a war between the family.
I can see how that happened.
Like, understand the grandmother owns the property. Family members got moved, fired, and grandma died, and then it became like, who owns the property? Then it was like, hold on, you ain't put no money into this. That shit started a whole, I'm calling white folks. And then white folks came, like, from my perspective coming in, I'm like, yeah, I could see. Yeah, white folks is my eyes, white folks gonna walk through this and they shutting this down.
Where can I hit him at? Where can you hit him at? Just hurt him.
Yep.
I don't even care. I don't care if you the ops. What can you do?
And what's crazy is that ain't got shit to do with the people, like the student. Nobody. This was over government money. And what they was able to get away with, getting like from a business mind, that's called finesse. Even if it was a little, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, like that's how that shit. That's what happens. That's how that shit goes.
But Domo, who's to say that's a righteous move? That's been my whole thing since I've been here. Is who's to say that that's the righteous position that you're trying to portray? That's all I'm saying, bro. This shit happens all the time.
It ain't got nothing to do with me.
We constantly
I'm just being clear. The articles he read, this was one of them. This is in 2023. I didn't even know nothing about Kinston. Updated June 2024. He contacted me in 2025. This is all, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the part about it. Like, why would they literally, just understand. So from 2024, they were shut down. The school was just completely shut down. It's been sitting there. I want to be clear. It was sitting there for 1 year. 1 year.
Consecutive.
1 year to June. It was sitting there 1 year. I'm here a year and a month after the school was closed. The city don't got nothing to do with it. The mayor don't got nothing to do with it. The spaces are sitting there in the middle of the black community with no educational services. Let me ask y'all again. What would y'all do in y'all opinion?
A or B?
Say no or take that and try to do something with it.
B.
Nigga, you flipped that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm late to the party. What happened, bro?
Hey, now, what's up?
Hey, peace, everybody. Dev, GA. I hate Domo. I hate Domo. What's up, Q?
No, you don't.
My favorite plumbing ass nigga.
No, real talk, that's bro. Like I feel like I shouldn't say that because people they take stuff and run with it. Real talk, that's bro in real life. Peace to you, Q. I don't know what happened, bro. I just happened to be riding through internet and seeing this. What's going on? I'm late to the party.
Chris Harris decided to load up his his gun and he got issues with me, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reasons, you know what I mean, should be whatever. But
The word fire was in the title of his live stream.
yeah, so he was saying like
Just in
this ain't
case you're
about
wondering, what did he say? That was one of the words.
He was like, yo, Q, so the space we got in North Carolina, to be very clear, was a school that had a charter. They lost their charter because they was accused of mismanagement of money. Right? Now, where I fall into the conversation, and which is a dope, there's so many levels to this conversation, you know what I mean? And that's what, like, the family's still at war. You know what I'm saying? Like, the family's still at war. That's why I didn't even touch the other campus. I'm like, look, I don't want nothing to do with the smoke. Like, I don't got nothing to do with no smoke. I don't want to do with no issues with nobody, no white folks, nobody. I'm coming from the north. No smoke with that shit. So this is just gonna be a Zyx operation, and we're gonna start from the very minimal space. Now, he chose, and so I did a video highlighting the woman who owns the property. She was the commissioner of the NAEP, the board that handles the standards for testing students in America. And I was saying, like, look, this is mad important in our world for private education and servicing, because the standards is what we go by. You know what I mean? Like, the curriculum is one part, but literally it's the standards, and having the person who represented the standards in the nation and in international waters is huge for us. So he said, yo, Q, why would you introduce this woman to the community when she has a history of being a scammer and she has this and that? I'm like, excuse me? So he did his whole little video with his skirt in the air, upset that I brought her to this community, which I'm like, what community?
What community? Like, we're not even a community. Like, we just, all right, I'm listening. I'll say what I say when you're done.
Yeah, so that was literally where I'm at with it. So I'm like, since he's talking about all of this, the institute, this, I'm like, yo, bro, we talking business. If you want to create an institute to get chartered by the state, depending on what state you're in, the way in which you can go about doing that is very different. Like, that's been a statement I said from the beginning. And anybody who homeschools, I tell parents, know your law. This is why on my website, I damn near got every state's fucking law or a link to their law on their website. And we tell parents, you can't enroll into our program unless you read the law in your state, and you got to sign something that states that. And we give you the link for it. I was supposed to do AI videos because it's mad hard for me to do videos myself that explains the law so parents can really know the law, because at the end of the day, it's your responsibility.
Wait, so time out. So he mad about the person that you got the school from?
He's mad from being like somebody in the chat said, from the person I got the school space from. So he said, I'm like, so if they didn't get accused or whatever they got accused of and get shut down, I wouldn't be in North Carolina. Let's just be very clear. And he's up there like, yo, Q, I didn't think you know about the background. I'm like, son, I'm a businessman. The first thing I asked for, do you got the deed? I said, yeah, that's all cool. What happened with your family? Do you got the deed?
Right. I need to know what that title look like. I need to know if it's any liens. I need to know any conferences.
Is the city involved with the deed? If the city's not involved with the deed, I don't got nothing to talk to with the city about.
Right. I don't care about none of that.
It's just that simple. And then all of the stuff that's in the building, when he broke it down, they got shut down in 2024. In June, that was their last semester operating. The doors got shut, and this is why I was saying business to him. I said, Umar Johnson and many people, when they get schools and they look for pre-existing schools, most of them shits is run down, no copper wires, no nothing.
Right.
This is a fully functioning,
I seen the
every
video.
light, every outlet, the entire cafeteria works. You know what I'm saying? There's a leak by the cafeteria, but not in the cafeteria. Everything's operational. And the materials and the desk, everything they walked out of this conversation, they walked out owning. So that's the conversation. I'm like, yo, Chris, and anybody in the chat, let's understand where we at in this conversation. And when I tell people I'm a gorilla, you can't wake up and think that you're gonna know what's going in the truck when you talk this black power shit. You hopeful that what falls off the truck and you can get off the truck you can work with, and the next day you got something else. You don't know it's a 5-year plan for business is business, but when you're talking black empowerment, it's not that same type of conversation. And anybody who's done programs that's serious about black empowerment, you understand that the canvas is not that simple. And then if you cross into the political waters, that's a conversation where you see a lot of, why you think a lot of these nonprofits don't talk?
I just had this conversation today, right? In the real estate space and just in business in general, if you try to work in a space where you're trying to help your people, eventually there are obstacles that that people don't know about in the business space. So there's certain ways you got to move. I got to go back and watch Chris's video. I don't know what he said, but to say, I just think we got to be really more mature than scammer, because I just seen the title. I think the title is Q Butter admits to doing business with a scammer. One, do business. You gotta show that, but two, like, just because I did business with a scammer don't mean I'm a scammer or co-signing that scammer. I'm not saying you did. I think I'm begging people to start to be a little more mature, or you're gonna force people to start doing what you do in business, which is sue people for defamation and slander. I'm not telling you to do that.
Oh, that's what he made the title to? Oh, good looks, Chris. Like, that's simple.
Right.
I'm gonna send that right to her. Like, that's easy. Oh, good looks, Chris. Yeah, so if
But
you want
it's
to play the
like,
game, I can
I
play
don't
the
know.
defamation
Look,
game. You want to cease and desist? Chris, do you want?
I don't know
I
nothing.
got no problem with sending the cease and desist, Chris.
What I'm saying is I don't know nothing about that, right? I don't know what the stream
That's
is
crazy.
saying. I'm just saying I know I support Q Butter, and I will say that I know what real business look like. I know what bootstrapping look like. I know at this point there will be more people than not, especially dealing in the homeschooling space. There will be more people that have came out and said that this is not a viable option. This is not something that we should deal with. There's no way he could operate the way that he's operating right now if he was doing, shady dealings and whatnot. That's just the truth. Take it for what you will. Like I'm not the spokesman of the community. I'm just urging y'all to stop, because at some point in time, professionals gonna have to be professionals, and they're gonna have to defend their name, and you're not gonna like the result of that, right? I'm just urging people to be more responsible, more respectful. I'm through kind of playing the YouTube nonsense. I have the debates and do all the rest of it, but from that point on, like, I just got my lawyers on deck. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. Like, I got no more time for nonsense. Like, I see what you're doing. You've actually motivated me. So, God willing, I know you don't deal with God, but just in my space, like, whatever, situationally dependent, I get to break ground here. I'm in Atlanta right now. Hopefully I get to break ground on my first, like, real development for low-income housing. I'm urging people to stop these games. Like, people are really trying to do real things. Go attack the people who really are scamming. Go attack the people who really are showing you pictures of messed up schools and then asking for donations when they didn't, garner hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars. I'm sorry, bro. A bunch of people donate $100,000, $200,000 to me building something. That's all I need, right? In terms of the real estate space. So I've never asked nobody for no money, and I'm not. But I'm watching how these people move, and then I'm watching how Q move. Why would you at least hit him up first and talk to him about it? Like, have you and Chris had a conversation about who you're doing business with? Did he try to hit you up and say that? Did you know that?
I ain't never spoke to Chris outside of like a couple panels on YouTube, son. I don't know that dude from nowhere, son. Like, you gotta give a reason to even have why would I take a value to your opinion?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he said, so I'm not saying y'all lying. I ain't saying I don't know the whole ins and outs. So I'm trying to do my best to refrain from getting involved with certain stuff, because I really am angry about certain things. But I will say, if Q was doing something wrong, we'd know. And I'm begging y'all, like, if you don't like what he's doing, come in and help him, but don't tear it down. Like, let's not play with the brother name. That's all I'm saying. Like, putting scam and all that go a long way, right? That could potentially scare away potential or future donators, future contributors. I just think that's a big deal. So just that's crazy. I'm sorry that's out there, but yeah, you're right. Stand on your name. Stand up for yourself. I'll go back and listen to the stream, and I guess I got to start releasing certain YouTube streams. I ain't no YouTube nigga, as Damo say, but it's starting to get crazy, man. So that's crazy. Or
it's a pep rally, A9. It's a pep rally, bro.
Yeah, yeah, that's crazy.
If you're really doing it, man, I mean, you know how it go down. Motherfucker call you out, just go prove them wrong. That's all that is.
Always, but this is something that I'm lamenting in private, right?
No,
why do we? It's like we give the people who are doing the wrong thing.
No, hold on. Let's understand. You do real estate because he's a moron. So this is the first thing, right? So they own the property.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is good. It's on the line. So she loaned the school $180,000, right?
Okay.
The charter school, and then the interest on it, she wound up getting paid by the state $140,000 in interest on top of the loan,
which is what she should. Yeah. What's wrong with that? What do you mean? They're mad because she profited off of giving a loan?
No way. It wasn't in line with the allocation of those funds for it didn't fit
bro.
situation.
I'm gonna be clear. This is why I said this is why nonprofits and certain people don't fuck with certain people. They know motherfuckers ain't gonna understand this business, man.
Yeah, so
this business, you know what I'm saying? If you get a school, if you get a federal grant and they gonna give you, and you own the property, and you sublet the property to a nonprofit, and now that nonprofit borrows the money from the government to pay you back for the loan, that's good business. I don't know what country y'all live in. It's tricky business, but that, man, listen.
Well, let me speak to it. Let me speak to it from an actual space of what I've experienced and how it works. So I do real estate. Some of the deals that we work out is I'll go acquire the property, and then we'll sell the property to a sober living company, or we'll sell the property to residential care facilities who have grants from the government. They have to pay me back the money. They got to pay me what they owe, right? And it's either like a sub to or a creative finance deal over the course of 5 to 10 years, or I'm getting a lump sum after 18 months or whenever their grant money comes in. Like, that's business. That's how business works. Now, if that person then goes and misallocates those funds, or they set up a bad deal, that's not on me if I loan them. You can't even say that that's predatory lending, especially if that person didn't explain to me their full circumstance, their full situation. Like, at some point in time, we have to step above the fray and become real business owners. Y'all want to play, well, not y'all, but people want to play games and pretend like they care. For instance, am I just supposed to donate $100,000, $200,000? That's what you're saying? You saying that person's supposed to donate? But if they loaned the money, there's paperwork to show that they loaned, I'm sorry, fam, they got to pay that money back. Especially in the world of private lending. Private lending is completely different from government lending because there's nothing to support that person. So if that person lends $100,000, $200,000 and their money's gone, are you going to reimburse it? You're going to look at them and laugh. If their marriage fall apart, you're going to talk about them and say that they did bad business. No, bro. She's supposed to get her money back if it's a loan.
Totally agree.
I'm trying to understand who runs businesses at this point. And you know, it was crazy. I think Q had said it a while the last time we spoke. This is why people who really are in entrepreneurship try to discourage people from entering entrepreneurship, because it's a monster. And if you aren't ready to come into that space, Move on. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. If I loan you money, I want my money back. Right?
So you see that right there? That's why they got shut down. So Chris Harris, when you watch the video, see the State Office of Charter Schools citing material violations.
Yeah, so they mismanage funds, right?
And the mismanagement of funds, understand from the, I don't want to get into the convo because this for me, I'm a hood. So I'm looking at like, yo, black folks found the way to get stuff for black folks. And when white folks got involved, because some black folks got mad, you know, the shit got, because if you hear it from the family side, all of this makes a understanding. I'm just not trying to be in the mix of any of that conversation as best as possible. I'm there for the people.
I'm just saying people need to realize people lie on people every day. People make allegations every day. Like, show me the paperwork. At this point, I want to see it. Show me. From here on out, bro, like, show me. I really do live in a space where you got to show me. You got to show and prove at this point. Right? Show me the scam. Show me the paperwork. If that's not it, then we shouldn't be making these allegations. So he's saying that Peggy Carr, still getting calls tonight. So he's saying that Peggy Carr is a scammer.
And hold up, this ain't even a credible site though. But I'll go with it because he used this site. I'm like, News is a locally owned small business startup in downtown Kinston.
Hey, end of the day, bro, keep pressing. The people that rock with you rock with you. You know what I'm saying?
No, but since you're gonna go review it, make sure you see if he highlights that point, because I'm going through this article fully for this time on here, but to see our goal is to provide free hyper local news in Lenoir on Greene and Jones counties. This new kind of news our grandparents read in the format fit for today's times. Right, this is what it is there.
Hey, don't say what I wrote, but peep the back chat. That's what I think it's about. If you look at the private chat, and that's my word. And I, you know what I'm saying, I could talk to you and tell you about that later. But I meant to kind of give you a heads up. I saw it on the horizon. I didn't see this coming, but I saw something. I've just been busy. I've been traveling. I had a debate, and then I've been traveling. Like, I'm in Georgia right now. That's why I was trying to figure out what you want to do with the Georgia space, because I'm going to be out here for 6 weeks. But just, it's always deeper than rap, bro. It's always deeper than what's on the surface. You do what I'm saying?
Yeah, you like the fifth person that said that.
And you did. And I can give more in-depth credibility as to why I say, you know, I'm not just gonna make blanket like but man, keep pressing, bro. Don't, especially in the education space. Like, I literally just had a conversation with my sister about you, because she about to start traveling with me. She got 3 little ones, and I'm trying to, you know, figure out the ticket for what it takes to get them in the program. So I don't know. Where the hate for the cat who taking people money and asking for donations still? Like, where that hate at?
He got mad because I didn't even tag him in the video. Let me see. I didn't tag him. That's what it was. I made a post and tag man channels, and I didn't tag him in the shit. I'm like, bro, I don't even. Let me see. Did I tag him in this shit?
You talking about Philly or you talking about Chris?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm like, I didn't tag him. I don't even know his channel to tag him in the shit. So he's bringing up the fact that I tagged channels. He's mad that I didn't tag him in the channels because I don't even know what his channel was. Oh, you wanted to be a part of the conversation.
Then just hit the panel. It's an open panel.
That's crazy, Chris. That's so off this shit, B. Because I'm like, hold on. I'm like, why did he bring up me tagging the community?
I don't want to see y'all argue. I don't like here's my thing. One, I don't want to see y'all argue. Two, bro, I see you growing. I don't want to see you get bogged down with no minutia, right? So obviously stand up and protect what you're doing. But I don't want to see you get bogged down with this. Like, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like I'm
Oh
I'm
no, this ain't
lightweight.
bogging me down.
Okay. Just because I'm lightweight pressing to try to get you a donation that I can just give you straight out my pocket. Like I'm talking my pops, the whole deal. So like don't oh man. Look, I'm begging y'all stop because niggas gonna really make me mad. And you can say like, oh, we don't care. Move a little different, bro. Like I'll support lawyers at this point. Niggas gotta grow up, bro. We got a real enemy. We got a
Chris not
real
from that,
enemy.
Chris not from that side of the world with it. He see that side as an enemy.
That's wild to me, bro. Like we got a real enemy, bro. Like, and I get it. Not even all of us have the same ideological process of what black first or black only look like. So yeah, well, I mean, we can all argue about that. But I'm damn sure I'm not going live talking about people that I know are doing positive things without calling them first, at least. I'm just begging y'all, like hit y'all brother up, man. Hit people up and talk to them. Maybe there's something that they missed, or maybe there's something you missed. Scammer is a really that's a horrible thing, fam. And be careful because a lot of people don't play it like that. Like they'll come take everything you got. Especially in the space where people have to raise donations and have to work with people to actually, build up and continue to work. That's crazy work. That's diabolical, fam. That's crazy work. Especially if we're talking about being a part of the solution and not the problem. Like I think we get it twisted with the debates and it's going up different times and we crash out in certain arguments as opposed to real life. Like in real life, this brother is doing things to educate our children. Do y'all understand? Like,
yeah,
education. Yeah, I'm trying not to go there, but just I'll go watch the video. I don't want to say nothing bad about Chris. So Chris, if you see it, I'm not coming at you. Ain't nobody copping no pleas neither, right? But I ain't coming at because I ain't watched it. I'm never gonna speak on nothing unintellectually again. That's my word for what happened with the weirdo. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So from here on out, I'm always gonna speak having the full facts. But I'll say this: the full facts of what I know when it comes to this brother. One, the people that I know that support him, I know them. I know what they do in life. They're not BSing and scamming. Whereas some of these other people outside of this space, I know taking money through nefarious means, right? And you talking to somebody that's done got, and I'm gonna put this out here, and I ain't even gonna say names. I done got hit for tens of thousands in this community. That's the real. Helping and donating. I'll never be a sucker. I'll never cry about it because I understand how investments work, right? So if you invest and you got it to invest, and you know you can take an L, you can take an L, right? I went and made the money up and this, that, and the third. But don't call people scammers and whatnot and not have no proof. While this brother is building a movement. You watch it grow.
He didn't play this video. That's why I'm like, you could tell the hate. The choice of videos. What's good? I'm live in Kingston. And guess who that is? You see that is? Oh yeah, you see the Bailey. You see the Dawn right there, the mayor. It says that is Miss Freeze. Put some respect on her name. You better know. You see that? Dot right there, CUG right there. Hold on, sis. Hold on. Hey. That is the first lady. And we're in Kingston. That is the mayor. We want to do some partnership, bring some programs out here. Make sure y'all support. Make sure y'all support the mayor. All right? Yep. Bah.
How many of y'all could walk? How many of y'all even in pictures with mayors? Right? Let alone a major mayor, like a serious mayor. Y'all know what a mayor, do y'all know what a mayor does for a city? Like, do people even understand that? Like, we just see these titles, we throw them around. You know how important the mayor is to a city? And this person supporting this brother, like, man, yeah, I'm on my business until I got the full effects. But
this shit hilarious to me. Look, you see, I don't want to show. That's me right there in the corner. Y'all see me right there in the corner with the glasses on, the chain around my neck.
Hey,
that's Mayor Adams.
No suit, no tie, being who he is.
Suit. Y'all see me right there. Like,
hi everyone. Good
I just want to be clear.
My name is James.
Right there, you see Q Butter right there? New York City Mayor's office. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's in no way near I don't. You're not in any way, shape, or form a concern in the world that I live in. Like, and nor my YouTube world. So I'm doing a favor because Chris, I would like to be able to work with you. All jokes aside, Chris, there's the olive branch, man.
Yeah.
It would be a dope opportunity to be able to sit in a Zoom panel with the people I fuck with. Yeah, that's an opportunity. I ain't even gonna say it like that. And I'm being humble, but like, I gotta step my game up.
But what we got to be clear about is the specific intention to hate.
Yeah.
Because as has been discussed repeatedly, is Dr. Carr's resume. And if you telling me that you did enough of a Google search to be able to find this article, nigga, you didn't search nothing else about her before you thought it was smart to call her a scammer?
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Got caught with embezzling?
I'm gonna give you 24 hours, Chris. You should do your research and like, I don't know if you want to leave that. Calling her a scammer. Yeah, that's they didn't even call her that in the newspaper article. Yeah, Dr. Mo, they didn't even call her that in the article. Like, you called her a scammer. Like, that's literally reasons to get sued for defamation.
For defamation, bro.
Like, that's crazy.
No,
I want to be clear.
Is he aware? Is he aware that she's a public civil servant?
No.
But hold on.
He's not aware. Oh.
He said that she got caught embezzling for embezzlement and was found guilty. The nigga said she was found guilty for embezzlement, and that's why Donald Trump fired her.
Hey, was she even charged with embezzlement, Damo?
She was never charged. She wasn't. Look. Understand, her involvement was loaning the school money, and you see that unallowable cause.
And this nigga talking about he got more receipts, bro. This woman is still like Dev said. This woman is still a distinguished public servant. Still.
Yep.
All right. So just so I'm clear. Damn,
that's the last thing that he.
So this is the woman he's talking about. So if you just Google her name, this is what comes up. She's still on the NAEP site. See? Served as commissioner of the Standard for Educational Statistics. He didn't know what this. I asked him that. He's like, yeah, I know about it. Then he read it and was like, oh, so she's with multiple organizations. I'm like,
multiple?
Son, that's the same organization. You just said you knew what it was.
Yeah, it says it on the website.
I'm like, that's crazy. Like, literally, if you go to the YouTube channel, she's the first video that damn near comes up. Right now, she just published a video for the entire country and how the schools performed in 2024.
And that's what I'm saying. Like the level of purposeful ignorance you have to get on this white man's YouTube.
Shut up.
And talk this woman's name. The way you talk about this woman's name with such a complete no understanding of how significant she is, just in terms of like just the black community as a whole.
Did you say this white man's YouTube?
Man, this shit is crazy, and I feel like that's what makes it so wild. Is like you are that desperate for content. You are that desperate to quote unquote expose somebody that you would allow yourself to operate from this level of ignorance, bro?
Look, I'm not saying I don't know. I don't know what happened, so
Nigga, I know what happened.
I hate you. So I hate you. That's why I hate you. That's why I hate you.
Fucked up, man.
That's why I hate you with a passion, right? Because Damo will say this. Damo don't make stuff up. So this is what I say though. Q issued the olive branch. Like, take the olive branch. But we got so much on the horizon, right?
No, yeah, but I want to make sure the part of the horizon
is the apology
defending Black legacy.
Yeah, I got you.
You see what I mean? Like this is
I don't understand y'all apology theories.
Because like the family matter, and you know what I'm saying. And this is an unfortunate situation with families. I'm going through this with my family in a very minimal way. We ain't got the property like this in situations. It's, you know what I mean? My parents set it up differently, but this is a whole fallout. Like the grandmother worked years to get this project and her daughter, you know what I mean? And to throw the name underneath the bus and then Q, you was promoting Donald Trump. Like, yo, my man, like whatever. If y'all call it how you want to call it.
And he complaining about bringing her into this nigga said, and this is who you trying to bring into the community. You would hope
that she was nice enough to lend her voice to this community, right?
You would hope. This is is baffling. Like the YouTube logic cannot take over your brain to the degree that it's like, nigga, fuck facts, fuck reality, fuck anything else. I have a narrative, and I'm only going to use this one article, these two articles, to create an entire narrative about somebody who has 30 years of service in the field of education.
He wants credit for it.
1982. She was in Howard University before most of us was born.
I was 2 years old, bro. The parent might have been 1.5.
Look, before coming to NCES, Dr. Carr served as the chief statistician for the Office of Civil Rights, the U.S. Department of Education, where she was engaged in the application of statistics and surveys methods in the fields of discrimination, legislative compliance reviews, and complaints. This is why Trump went after her.
You know how
because
big
her
of a deal
data is unarguable.
That legislative compliance reviews, like just because I know what they're gonna say about discrimination. That's blackity black. Legislative compliance reviews. Do you understand that the amount of enemies that person could create? Right. Let's call it what it is. But two, for you to be involved in that space, you making sure ain't no real smut on your name.
Appointed.
You get what I'm saying? Like, do y'all understand?
No, they don't.
Her position by Joe Biden and fired by Donald Trump, and it was more and it was more people that came out against him. Like, this is with this article out being this is 2023. When Donald Trump fired her, she was among a list of what's it called, prestigious Black civil servants that Donald Trump elected.
Really ain't gonna be happy till I really start moving. Like, I'm a decorated war veteran out here. And it's call me what you gotta call me. I'll take that, right? I'll take it. But I also stand by what I was able to do and what I meant to my Black brothers and sisters in the unit. But regardless, you know how hard it is for me to get an audience with a civil servant. That's the point that I'm making. Right?
At any level, yeah.
Like I can get a conversation with my council person, but I got to be making a complaint to actually be doing something in the community and be involved with the mayor.
Something has to be wrong.
Like, don't you at least owe that person a phone call? Like, I'm saying when it comes to Q, like, don't you at least owe Q a phone call first and say,
yeah, I don't get y'all apology theory. I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm adding up some shit up wrong.
Like, if for that to be the expectation, the intent would have to be actually giving a fuck about the conversation and about the people and why she's being introduced in the first place.
I want to say that he does. I don't want to just say he don't care. I'm trying, bro.
Yeah, I can't because I'm
Yeah,
like
you won't be the
he
last
just
to
wants
try
to
to save him. Yeah.
he just wanted to catch
I
a
ain't
rep.
necessarily trying to save him. Hey, Dev, I ain't trying to say. I just don't want to watch. I don't want to watch my brothers fight. I think his brothers are intellectual. There's a way we can have this conversation.
Yeah, it don't have nothing to do with her.
Yeah, Roland, this is an open conversation. You can click the link.
Trust me, bro. This don't have nothing
I
to do
want to
with
see
her.
like how. Yeah, from what articles? Post the link to the article that you read that you felt. We'll read the article.
Oh, like that's what I'm saying. Niggas is still trying to talk about she suspect. The internet makes people like social media makes you motherfuckers terrible people. I'm telling you.
No, if you're gonna post that link, come up here and defend that link. Now I'm gonna stick around for that. I'm with the shits right now.
Oh, price
Roland, you
flipping.
cool. I just want to know, like, what link did you have that you felt like
What do you
that
mean
you
she's
saw the
not?
suspect
She's suspicious. She's very suspicious.
No, but I think Domo said it worse. At this point, when motherfuckers doing shit like that, yeah, the community is not worthy of Dr. Clark. If you don't know, if you don't even take the damn effort to go and see what she's about, and then you just want to bring up some damn article that you probably haven't vetted, then yeah, come up here and defend that, Roland.
That shit corny.
Defend.
Yeah. So as far as the apology, Dev, I think the sister
Yeah.
deserves
What's
an
the theory?
apology.
Huh?
You know what I think?
What's the basis of it? I'm waiting on the word moral values to come in there somewhere.
Man,
Because his name ain't never been associated with it.
you know that's old hollow ass righteous appeal to righteousness and
Oh,
integrity
okay.
and all
Great.
that duty and honor shit, but that's how we getting down.
Hey, no, I hear y'all. I go watch it, and I'm trying my best. I'll say this, hey Q, whatever I can do to help you, let me know, bro. I support you for what it's worth. I ain't nobody out here, but I'm sorry that you sound jealous, nigga. Jealous.
But hey, none. I do hear your I hear your sentiment in what you said, Anon. It's I don't think a whole lot of energy should be wasted on this shit. Then you said that, then I'm just gonna I'm gonna show up and show you different. I agree with you right there.
That's where I'm at. Like, just keep building.
Oh, that was
like,
just bro. That was one video, son. I got 10 videos in that same outfit.
Oh, go fast. Shut the fuck up. That's why I hate you. That's why I hate you.
Nah, because he know that's what they be doing. They be trying to see what you got on and go order this shit while you're looking at the video.
So that's at number one. Then I'm about to go to, let me see. I got the video with me talking about the gardening research, and I'm gonna combine that one with the gardening in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Ed Weekly. We just went over the Ed Weekly article.
Ed Week.
So just so I'm clear though, there are people out here who do hate what you're building, and I get it. We got hate, period. But there are people.
The evidence is on the screen.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
No, you would figure after all this time, 3 hours on the live.
But you know what? It'll be worth it for the that sister that's up there in Dallas that we about to do the song with. I think it's worth it. Cause she on her shit.
All right. So when you say her morals seem to be, this is why I say I don't put my space, because I don't. Yeah, the conversation of morals in this conversation. You have to articulate what you mean by morals, because I'm like, she didn't take the money from the people; it came from the federal government. You know what I'm saying? So like, and I know some shit about schools and not schools in that 21st century shit, bro. They getting, I ain't gonna lie. When they called in Doge, I ain't gonna lie, like, because I can, my business perspective, like, the whole damn school system is running like a fucking scam.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, this not the civil rights integration.
But we can't even call it a scam at this point. Like, this is how business is done when you start to.
Or rather than morals. Yeah, I would say the whole board of ed system, many of the systems, the morals is skewed. If you get into the books, and that's why people that got certain books, they don't be having a conversation.
Wait. Because what I thought I heard was that sis stepped up when the family business got in trouble.
She
She stood
donated
up,
money, loan
and
money.
even though that may have been, I mean, who wouldn't do that for their family? See, I'm looking
Which
at you
I don't see
crazy.
that's why
I
I don't
don't
see it
see
as
the
crazy.
problem with that. That's what I'm saying. I can see that the government say you can't do that, but I don't see the problem with that.
That's why I said the moral card. I can't really understand the.
I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Who won't do that for their family? Stop playing, man. Come on.
I don't know. I just think that's wild.
Yeah, what morals is he talking about? Catholic, Muslim,
No, what
some woman hating moral.
So rolling too much. So rolling too much. Look at it like this. You got a property that your mom's, right? Talked you into purchasing. Y'all get the property, y'all turn it into a school, right? And now you're able to loan the school the operational space. And not saying this is this thing conversation, but this is some kind of similar scenario. And there's a point amount percentage wise to which you can loan the property to the federal government for usage. Would you use the maximum amount? Dr. Modis at the panel.
Hey, peace, power, profit, everybody.
Dr. Lamb.
Yeah.
The maximum amount. My bad.
The very
So rolling to merch. That's literally what this is. She went after the maximum amounts, and it was just like, all right, when you know, it's whatever when it's whenever. But then once certain people got involved, it was like, hold on, y'all. And then she removed that, and this whole conversation is over $5,000 now.
Man, stop.
Right. And once I think somewhere in there it said that she reported it to the ethics commission, like as she's supposed to. And so once it's reported, and the conflict of interest piece, probably what, in my opinion, what I think end up happening is that, so when you have when you have a nonprofit and you're dealing with family members or people who's close, or you have relationships with people that is either lending money or granting money or sponsoring money, anything of that nature, that there's a section on the 990s that deals with the conflict of interest clause. But the conflict of interest, you're supposed to put it in place and then get it signed, right, by the board of what's happening. So it's not a negative. It's just that you just have to have documentation in place. But the very fact that she reported it clears the air by itself. So normally when you're in a governmental position, or if you're a politician, anything that you do extra other than the work of the in that political position, you're supposed to report to the ethics commission. And so if you don't report something, is when they come in and like slap your hand, but you don't get in trouble for it. You just got to report it. And it appears to me when I read the article that she did what she was supposed to do by reporting it. They just don't like the fact that it's a family member who did it. So whoever reported that tried to get them caught in the catch-22, but she did what she was supposed to, which was reported. And that's it.
I mean, and he said, yo, this is a line of business. I don't typically because there's people getting to it, y'all. Like I'm in New York with the Jewish community. Like the property is owned by the rabbi.
I wasn't even gonna bring it up, Q. But go ahead. Since you put it out there, go ahead. We're gonna deal with this in a second.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna, because you see right here, it says she loaned the school
$180,000 right now.
Right.
That's the real problem right there. She loaned the school 6 figures.
Right. But understand, the loan was being repaid by the Century 21 grant.
Why didn't
that's
nigga
what they
get
had an
that
issue
money?
with.
Why did nigga
And
get that
they
type
paid
of money?
over years. They were paying it, and then it was just a
15
matter
years.
of
No, don't say over years. 15 years. Say that, Q, because that's a
15
huge.
years.
That means that means we have a track record of trying to do what's right. Like If it was a grift, they'd have just took a lump sum and just threw it at.
Right. So if in the grant, the budget line item, it wasn't disclosed, this could have it's an administrative error, I would call it, right? So when you get funding, if this was restricted funding and it was restricted to their budgeted line items, then it was a no-go at that station. If it was unrestricted or they paid it from, so here's where it's clean. So in these grants, you can have indirect costs, which is used for administrative purposes, right? Operating of your business. So from that administrative dollar amount, they repay back, and they can do that, and that's why it's not a negative, or there's no harm done in this. So you just got to peel back financially. Okay, how could this really happen? How could this really get done successfully? Because when you do a grant, it's either going to be restricted or unrestricted. If it's restricted and you don't have indirect costs up in there, then this would be a no-go. If you do have indirect costs in there, meaning money for the operation of your actual business that's not restricted to a budget line item, then you can use those funds for the operation of the business, unless that grant has in there somewhere that indirect cost cannot be used, which I doubt that's not there. And so because the very fact that it was a grant, they tried to use that as an opportunity to say they use taxpayer money to pay her back. But if I get like all the details, 9 out of 10, they pulled the funding to pay back from indirect, which makes it legit.
Where did her funds become part of the grant? The grant, they said state funds.
Understand, y'all got to remember to throw in, this all became an issue when her mother died. As I ain't trying to get like, it's a real reality in the Black community when we have property and businesses, and when we die, what happens with the children? Like that's the Black power part about this, the Black reality of this, because this is where, like, that's where all of the investigation started when Grandma died.
So when you have your nonprofit, there's a clause in those articles of organization. They have if you have to dissolve the business, or if you have to, if someone I think of interest or something like that, what would you do with the assets? How would you break it down? Those type of things. And so they probably just didn't have it spelt all the way out correctly. And the only reason I brought that up, GA, was because I think Q just read something to the effect of a Central 21 grant, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I think you said they used the Central 21 grant to pay back some of the loans.
This is what they said. Also, at the issue in the technology center is a set of furniture items paid for with $5,000 in funds from the Federal 21st Century Community Learning Center's grant program. The audit says the items, including a dining room table, chairs, pillows, lamps, wall art, and decorative accessories, including colorful cows, book boxes, and flowers, aren't allowable expenses for the grant because they don't sufficiently contribute to learning and were used primarily during periods when the school didn't have a contract to occupy the building. That's $5,000, right? Of pillows and lamps and wall art, right? The other $188,000, which takes it to that $200, because really all they talking about is $3,000 for one thing and $5,000 for another. The rest is they want to attack Peggy Carr about that $188, which she lent out of her retirement fund, which she lent out of her own money.
But that's my point right there. She lent that money to pay back what? That 180 went to pay back what?
Right.
She got the money she got paid back in interest. Yo, that was good business, bro. I'm bro. That's good fucking.
Wait. But hold on, Q. All I'm asking for, why did she lend the family business $180,000? Was that for a loan or a grant?
It's a loan. She lent it.
It's a loan.
She lent it as a loan. And
to support the summer program, right?
Right.
It's not just that to get the school up and running.
Right.
And then over
And
the
this,
course of 15
they do
years,
this. They do this in charter schools in New York City right now.
all the time, bro. Like
They
not
literally
just
got.
charter
That's what I'm
schools,
like. And then they got
nonprofits.
the.
Period.
And
Nonprofit.
then the
Like
lodging. So the house that they talking about, if I know which one it is, and that's why I said this is you got is us. You know what I'm saying? It's
hold on.
us, meaning that it was us as black folks working in the space. You need a place to stay. You gonna run the program. I'm gonna have y'all live in this crib while y'all run the program for the STEM program.
See, now
So I
you
can't have the STEM program. We already got the computers, but we don't got a teacher, and the teacher we want to get don't got nowhere to live. So we gonna furnish this crib so they can stay here for the summer, and then they can boom, we can have the summer program running on. That's what it was.
Hey, can I just want to respond real quick to Roland Too Much. Nothing against your brother or sister. I don't know who it is. One, you said your issue would be personal funds to this degree, and also a claim that the state audit was not correct. State audits are incorrect all the time. Let's get this clear, right? When you start, I pray that you never get into a space where you go from making $70K a year to $800K a year. You're gonna get audited. I just promise you, right? Trust me, right? And they're gonna get things wrong, and that's how you win the audit. Then to say it seems like laundering, you got it. Like, fam, they're not even accusing them of laundering, right? Don't say these things. And then there's another point where it says she could have went to a bank. Why would you go to a bank and borrow $188,000? So now you have, right? You can use your own. Now you have two forms of debt. This is the reason that rich people use insurance policies.
That was an investment.
This is an investment.
But see, that's hold on, please.
When the
slow
white
down.
folks found out that she was making that type of smart move, look, man, any part of America, unless you cutting checks for white folks, that's going to be an issue. I'm just to be clear with you.
No,
That's
because
crazy.
wait a minute, no,
Go ahead,
because
GA.
all I'm trying to say is that sis took that money or whatever, 180. She was able to take 180K, loan it to her family business, and save some family legacy at a lower rate than what was going on in the bank economy. And then she was able to benefit and get paid off of that. It seems like they get punished for that because of some damn federal nuance law because of the type of funding the money institution that the loan went to.
And what the family has even said, like the governing board has said, okay, maybe they got to tighten up their accounting, right? That's what this looks like. Okay, so maybe they should tighten up their accounting.
They said they didn't meet the standards to do it, and that's why they didn't receive their second charter.
Right. So maybe they got to tighten up their accounting, but that does not in any way, shape. I'm gonna stop right here, GA. But that does not in any way, shape, or form make Dr. Carr a scammer.
No, that's not scamming.
No, she's not a scammer. She's a good businesswoman. But see, I'm tired of internet niggas talking like they got money and talking about money. And I just want to come up on the net and say, what the fuck was wrong with what she did?
It's all just paperwork and formality. It's probably just it's just paperwork. Getting it approved by the board, paying it back, making sure it's reasonable, everybody sign off. That's it.
So GA, let me ask you a question, GA. So like I'm working on my this is gonna be my second really dope low income project, right? And so there have been family members that didn't want me to have to go to banks, and so they lended money, and I got them a bag in return. So keep it like I got them a lot of money back, right? Just because of the way we set it up, we was able to acquire the properties and all of this. Is that wrong? Am I wrong? Like Dr. Lamb, like you deal with this, right? Isn't that the way it's supposed to work?
Well, this is different.
Yo,
this is different.
No, it was through a nonprofit. It was through
But it was a line expense that was passed through as an expense, and they couldn't get her for that. That's what you understand. They investigated her. They didn't like it, but they couldn't charge her for that.
No, you can't. It's legit. It's just you just have to have the approval paperwork on file. That's it, by the board. You sign it by the board. You make sure it's reasonable, it's justifiable, and it's within the market rate, and it's signed. And you, the only reason we get in trouble is because we don't put the paperwork in play. That's all it
Paperwork, right?
needed.
And
And
so,
they,
and basically,
yeah, it's
you saying they
legit.
probably exceeded. You saying they probably exceeded the market rate, and that's what
No,
caused the flag.
no, I'm saying they didn't. They didn't do the document. They didn't sign it. They didn't put. They
Gotcha.
didn't
Nah,
do
yeah, no, you
the
understand? It wasn't none of that.
documentation.
It wasn't none of that.
That's what I'm saying.
This was a family war that yo, the
That's what it
city
said.
is split. Let me
Right.
let me
Yeah.
explain the
It's
grandmother's
gonna tell
vision.
you.
Let me
Yeah.
explain the grandmother's vision that I saw. The city is split black and white. Kinston is the black part. They didn't want to do shit, and they ain't fund the schools in the city, and the schools over there wasn't doing shit. The grandmother said, I'm gonna put on for black folks. I'm gonna take these body schools from these white folks, and I'm gonna build schools for black kids. Her daughter was already working in the government. So in order to get the property, she loaned her the money to get it. At the same time, the business model was like, all right, how am I gonna get this money back? All right, we're gonna have this interest, and so that way the interest is gonna give you the time. I'm gonna play it out for it's gonna be 15 years, 20 years. The school was started in 1997. What y'all are talking about is when they went back in and they got the another property. So y'all are it's two properties that's over 7-8 acres of land.
Okay, I get you.
You see what I'm
So-
saying? So like that's when the speech got in, and now the charter school, those two are the only charter schools in the city of Kinston. So to the board, they was the only ones getting money out the system for black folks.
Got you.
And
so
once
it's
they got a way to
clean.
get into,
It's clean. The only thing they're getting their hands slapped for is that the grant, they did an audit to the grant, and then there was that little 5,000 allowable cost, unallowable cost.
That's what it got.
So
and then
the complaint warranted an audit on the grants. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. So this is clean over here, but we gonna highlight that because it's gonna draw some attention. We gonna highlight the whole
And
loan.
that's what
and
it
then
is.
actually,
And that's what it
yeah,
is. Right.
it's just a
Dr. Mike.
highlight.
Right.
Yeah. But
Right.
the attention was drawn, and then in order for them to try to come up with something, they audited the grants they were getting, and then that was that only little $5,000 unallowable, and that was just the very fact that the furniture belonged to her. Didn't the furniture belong to her?
yo,
I don't even think that was unallowable. If it was me or on the audit, I wouldn't have called it unallowable because they ran it. Go ahead.
I just want to ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're describing, is that a infraction of the law, or is that a auditor's pet peeve?
No, that's you talking about the unallowable cost?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, every grant has allowable and unallowable costs, and if you, so for example,
violate it.
Yeah, if you like,
Yes,
we
sir.
do those festivals all the time. We get hospitality money. We're not supposed to buy food. We go and buy food. They're gonna slap us on the hand and call it unallowable,
but
and we got to pay it back. Yeah.
But you're missing what I'm asking. So does that depends on who's auditing you, on how that's recorded, or how that's?
It depends on your record keeping.
No.
It's the record keeping and how you show it to them.
No, well, you don't have if that invoice comes in and it says furniture,
right,
and it's
exactly.
unallowable,
Yeah,
then
right.
it's unallowable.
You're in
Yeah.
trouble, right.
So yeah,
Right.
no, GA, it's not a pet peeve, and it's not a preferable practice if the grant didn't allow you to buy furniture, then it's unallowable. So that could have been something that was missed. You know.
So then let's say this though.
Yeah, that's
One
a
thing we can
small.
all-
Is it
one thing we
the
can all
question?
agree on, though,
Let
is
me
there
ask you.
needs to be
Is
good-
that
How
some
much
grand
was
jury?
now? What you need to ask is it material, right? So the grant, depending on the size of the grant, the dollar amount of the grant, is whether or not that dollar amount is material enough to call it a finding.
That's what I'm getting at right there.
Yeah,
So would that?
yeah.
So would that depend if it's just Bubba coming down to audit
Yeah.
Bonquisha and them, or because if Bubba come down there to do Jimmy Ray, and he'd be like, "Hey man, just change this to that," It could be a simple fix as that. But
Yeah.
if he come down to do Pookie and them, it's like, oh hell, let me call the sheriff, get the damn state auditor down here. That's all I'm trying to get at right
Yeah.
there.
It's a
Yes.
combination. I'm gonna be
Once.
real. It's a combination
Yeah.
of both.
Yeah.
Like the way the brother, the son broke it down to me.
Mhm.
Because part of what we reading, and I ain't trying to. I don't want to like. Is the family is split, and the third sister got dementia. So it's you know what I'm saying, it's a real fucked up situation, and the family is split in half because of this shit. And the son is like, yo, Q, when the white folks got pulled in, before the white folks got pulled in, his mother's in another city. He's in another city. He gets there. He doesn't like what he sees going on. So that's where the firing started coming in. So when he came in and started firing people, the people that got fired was like, who are you to fire me?
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? And so then it turned into a whole war with like, all right, how is this getting set up? And he's like, yo, I'm trying to get the shit up and running, and the shit is all over the place. And so there's a lot of that component inside of it. And it's a reality with Black, you know, in the Black community. And so it's unfortunate. You know, I would not have access to the space if that unfortunate reality didn't happen, nor would the materials in the space.
We see this shit all the go ahead, Miss Mo.
No, I was just gonna say this why is important that how I say that, GA, if you're gonna do business, because when somebody get upset, they're gonna try to throw you under the bus for every little thing. And then they're gonna add more injury to salt to injury versus, you know, it's sad it happens, but it does happen. They're gonna come through try to hang you for any little thing that don't even matter. But like you said earlier, GA, somebody just blew something up that really didn't need to go that far.
Well, that's all I'm getting at, because I seen this happen so many times when somebody dies. When Big Mama dies, and then you got the older sister want to sell, and the younger sister like, no, fuck that, this legacy, blah 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 blah, and stuff starts to go on a spiral from there.
People in the back, you.
Huh?
I told people in the back.
Oh no! I just be quick and just say I seen it. This is happening. This is a much larger scale, but I'm like, who the fuck gonna fight for their family? And from what I heard come out in the article, who ain't gonna stand up for their family if they built like that?
And people get upset when you could. It's not. I don't call it loopholes in gray areas. They knew what to do and how to keep it.
Okay.
How to keep it straight. They just mad because it wasn't their idea.
And rolling too much, like you said this is an important conversation. Like, it's public. When she told me, yo, Q, you can be public with it. Her son also thinks that, yo, Q, you know, there might be some pushback and smoke about this. I was like, look, I'm from the North. I ain't got nothing to do with y'all sit down there. And the perspective I have of it is like, I'm hood. So this isn't going to spark my moral compass in a sense. Like they didn't, this isn't the church.
Right.
They didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like they're not sitting there begging money from the people in the community and then buying Lexuses. Nah, like I didn't see that, you know what I mean? And that's not what I got presented with. And the grandmother's legacy is beyond all of the conversation. Even Dr. Carr's conversation, it outshadows her grandmother's legacy. But if you go to the city and see the impact her grandmother had on the city, yeah, that's powerful.
No, it's layers to it, bro. I'm just saying I see this shit happen. I've been, man, probably about the last almost decade. You seeing this happen. Well, legacy's not nearly on the multitude of what we're talking about right here, but it just happens over one piece of property. Where you have several siblings in disarray over the house they grew up in. And then
it's toe stepping too. It's toe stepping too. Like this, these are the only two charter schools I think there might be one other one, but I think these are the only two charter schools in Lenoir County for the last 20 years.
And they own both of them. I know that
Mm.
area. What you talking about, bro? I know that
So
area.
that's money to white folks. 150 kids in one building, 100 and some in the other. Yeah, and then to keep the door open. Yeah, I need to put 160 kids on here. If we want to keep the doors open, we're gonna have to put a couple more kids in this program. And even with that, you know, the accusations was based off of the 5,000 ultimately, and them not being able to reestablish a team that could, you know, meet the standards for the criteria for fiscal responsibility.
That's really like a whole region, Q. If you used to sit there and just take a compass and draw a 50-mile radius around that, you'll see what I'm talking about. That whole Kinston area, and what you talking about? You talking about more than just restoring honor to a family. That's a whole region that you're gonna restore honor to, man.
That's nice.
They don't expect the North dudes or anybody to come out there and, like, when I told the mayor, I'm like, look, like, we trying to get this situated from, like, that's why I said research. Dr. Mo is here, GA is here. They'll tell you I'm focused on the research component, opportunities for research, and then tucking the institute into that, and let that be the pillar for which we can stand on. Because donations and the school shit, I already know. See, I'm an entrepreneur from the home perspective. I already understand the line. Like,
And you know the fight.
You know what I'm saying? I would live in the property. You know what I mean? This is my property. So we're expanding my property, which may look like a house. It might look like a car. You know, like, and I know people that don't understand business. I'm like, what? I'm like, man, y'all don't understand how business works, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's
and the whole fight is about 2 decades, if not more. 3 decades. It's about 3 decades old. The whole charter school, homeschool, private school fight.
Mm-hmm. So y'all got on the conversation because someone came across the article and blew it up as something that is not.
Yeah, Chris Harris wanted some attention. So he decided to say that she's a scammer and put in the title that Q Butters knowingly partners with scammer. I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
That's I'm with whoever was talking about at the party. Hey man, you don't not calling Dr. Clark no motherfucking damn scammer. I'm not doing that.
You honestly think if this lady was a scammer, she'd be at the position she had? Y'all crazy. They don't let that go that easy with the usses.
And the whole thing is the relationships that she still have.
Woo! Listen. Yes. Wow.
That's why I'm an agent. That's why I fucks with the boule. Yeah.
Why do people who do scam, they don't have that much energy for?
I'm like, man, listen.
It's a pimp rally, Q.
Pimp rally, you say?
Yeah, calling her a scammer. That's crazy. That's lawsuit shit. I'm gonna get at 24 hours. I'm gonna give it 24 hours before I send it to the family.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's her
That's
name. Her name not in the. Her name not.
He's talking about her the whole time.
Her name is in the title and everything.
Not in the title in the video. Talking about she's an embezzler. She's a scammer. I brought her into the community to scam the community. Why would I'm like community? I'm like, yo, bro, excuse me.
That's the wrong answer.
Nobody knew her before she came on. That's crazy.
That sometimes these are real people. When that dude called my not him but this other guy called my scholarship a scam and played my video on his channel with those kids, man, I was so mad. I was so mad. I'm like, bro, these are real people. Are you crazy? How do you give money out and call it a scam? That's stupid.
Yeah, you should let me get his damn info.
Well, I still got it. That video still up too.
Yeah.
I was so mad.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't go live with the kids no more because of that. Like they just do dumb stuff, just dumb.
No, it's specific dumb stuff they do. Is make sure that the person that is doing something get less views.
Right.
So let me see. What can I write off? Now, clearly, this has
Credibility.
nothing to do with Dr. Carr at all.
He put a name. All he did was drag her in the grass and in the dirt. I'm like, look,
Damn,
bro,
that's not good.
if we want to play the professional game, we play the professional game.
He showed her
And
picture.
yeah.
Yeah, he went all out on it. Yeah.
Shit.
Witnesses, 176 last time I checked.
You don't want.
So somebody gonna lie and say, nah, he didn't say that.
That's not good.
No, I'm just saying. So if you're gonna do that to Dr. Carr, like say you got Dr. Glenda Glover over there at TSU, I cannot remember who the president of North Carolina A&T was, but the state of North Carolina has been very aggressive against black institutions.
Yes.
And I know I'm
Yeah,
talking
she's endorsed by the DNC.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's a short list.
well, I can name about 3 or 4. Now I can definitely
I'm
name
talking about
3.
her name only, like not with an organization. I'm talking about the DNC chair and her name, all in one sentence on a document. That's a short, very short list.
Crazy.
So it's the whole staff at Shaw University in Raleigh, North Carolina. Are they scammers and grifters?
And that's what, like, you want to share people or bring people out, but man, when people do stuff like this, you be like, oh God, we gotta be careful who you.
I think Domo said it best. That's why black professionals don't want to fuck around with this space because of this type of bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Got to be more careful.
Yeah, no evidence whatsoever that all of this is because of her. If it wasn't for her, basically, is what Chris is saying. There would have been no live stream.
Wait, what?
Whatever.
Like just to corner it, like I feel like being all the way petty, bro. Like
it's her fault that him and Q are arguing.
Nah, I feel like I ain't gonna cap. I feel like being all the way petty, son. Like
no, not yet, Q.
A couple people told me like, yo, Q, he doing this to get cool with Sonetta. I'm like,
whatever.
I'm like, yo,
I don't get that theory either. Y'all got some weird theories. What was the other one? The apology. He should apologize. Now all of a sudden you're gonna have some sort of thing about respect or morals, whatever words I want to use. Then he's gonna do that. Think he's gonna do that? He gonna hit the panel and do that? Oh no.
Because obviously they must have skimmed over something and didn't read it all, because it says it right there. I mean, everything is right there in the article. Like, what are we talking about?
Donnell said, why can't we hold Peggy Carr accountable? For
accountable?
What?
Accountable
to
for
what?
Accountable for what, Darnell? That's what I'm saying. Hit the panel and
hit the panel so we can understand your view.
I really
now she did something wrong now.
Like, yeah, this is the open. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get pushed back, but we really want to hear, like, hold her accountable for telling me that I can use the space. I can bring Zayax down there. I can bring Zayax Institute down there in our programs. We can turn the greenhouse into a research facility.
See, Q, that's all I'm saying, bro. Don't give this shit too much energy, because that shit right there, we got greenhouse facilities we got to build. We got components we got to put together. We got stuff to do. And then what niggas gonna have to say?
Yeah, I was waiting for the City Tech. Why he didn't bring up City Tech? Why he didn't bring up Brooklyn Tech? Why you didn't bring up Brooklyn Tech partnerships? Like, let's be clear about the people I'm fucking with. All
I
right,
guess
so
it was too much smoke. He couldn't see. It was too much smoke.
this right here is the top high school in New York City. Or not New York City, in Brooklyn, I'll say. And City Tech. I'm on the NYU focus now. I'm focused on NYU, Cornell, and Columbia. You have no association to the college in your city. I just want to know what city does anybody know what city does Chris Harris live in?
I don't know.
I don't know, like not like that.
Because right now I think Georgia Tech University, Michi's son is supposedly going to be, it's already almost accepted into there. But January, Michi's son will be our first student in Georgia Tech University.
Wait a minute. So Zayek's got a freshman at Georgia Tech.
In January, Michi's son will be in Georgia Tech.
We just talked about Georgia Tech. Why did Georgia Tech?
You know, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, the connections in Atlanta and pushing Georgia, North Carolina, he has zero. Anybody know what state? Because I want to do something in his city now. And look, again, I know you want to think you want to run the Sinetta. Y'all can all tell Sinetta Q Butter got no smoke. It's all cool. We all good. Shit. You can use my location, Sinetta, for an event. It got to be open to the community. It got to be open to the community. Can't be on some no super blah, blah, blah shit. But if you want to do a community event, I'm doing it just because I don't fuck with Chris Harris.
No, man. Well, never mind. I know what
I'm young pettiness. So that way you ain't got nowhere to run to. So only corner you got to try to run to is Sinetta. And you think he gonna let you back in the corner with that? Nah. You ain't got nothing to add to Sinetta platform. You a bozo. Fuck that. I'm gonna play this strategically. Straight like that. Nope. You over there hating on his platform. Leave that nigga alone. It's cool to send shots, but you got his name in the video all the time. You ain't got nowhere to run to, nowhere to go. You said he in Tampa? Yeah, let me know what's in Tampa. Man, listen, I just need confirmations, bro. And this ain't no drama shit. This is about building. That's how I respond. Like, what we gonna build in your community?
Boycott. When nobody going to this fucking channel?
You're rolling too much. You right. You can go over there and drop a comment on this bullshit. If y'all want to go drop a comment on this channel telling you some fuckboy.
He left here. He was already over here first.
I remember when they used to do that. Yeah, y'all can go comment bomb this shit if y'all want. I was waiting for him to pull up because I pulled up to his channel.
Starting like old Mizzo was right.
Will, what's up?
Right. He originally from Detroit. I did hear him say he was from Detroit. That's right.
But why select the most prestigious person? One of the most prestigious. Man, when I read her resume, I was like, damn. Good Lord.
So now, nobody on planet Earth, United States, Western Hemisphere, he the first discoverer of this, whatever the information was, and then put all of it in a box. And this is supposed to be the element that he gets thrown in all the other boxes with known grifters.
Funny as hell. Lost all your the little credibility you got.
That was interesting.
With whoever you thought you had. And what's her name? Neo?
Yeah, she don't type over here.
I ain't got no smoke with you, sis. I don't fuck with your lifestyle, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got no. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no smoke with you. So for you to say fuck you but a school, that's crazy.
Oh my.
She said respectfully, bro. So
I've been trying to keep it on this because it's like I ain't got no like that shit is corny. Like you're
We
not even
talking
somebody.
about the kids, bruh.
Yo, it's
No,
crazy.
Come on,
well,
Seeing
y'all.
the science fairs, the research, the projects, and you want to say fuck the institute.
well, motherfuckers on some other tangents. Q. That's all it is, man. Once we gonna get this dope shit, this fly shit, when we get this shit popping off about the end, what we got about the mid October.
Yeah, I guess.
Shit, sooner than that, I it was storming today, and I got nonstop work to work on. My fucking body killing me. I'm like, yo, son, I want to see some videos of Chris Harris lifting some shit in the community.
You're not gonna see that, man. That you ain't gonna see that.
We got a New York native about to break ground on the Veterans Building here. Ooh, I can't wait till that project get up and running.
Lit.
Ooh, hey, she hard body too. New York all the way, come in boss status.
Look, I'm getting ready to get out of here, man. But I need to chop it up with you, though, man. I maybe tomorrow or whenever you got time. I know you've been grinding.
Yeah, link me. You already know.
All right, Price.
Bye, Price.
Go get out of here, Mo.
You missed my podcast today.
I didn't see it. I thought you blocked me from my notifications because I've been calling out bullshit lately. So
No, not that. No, I didn't. No, not that podcast. I was on somebody's show on Facebook Live today.
oh, I don't be I don't be on that. Man, I got this principle. This dude is he's an asshole. And he want to save the world. So I don't be on I don't be on Facebook a lot.
Oh, I just caught that.
Whatever. I'm on Facebook right now. I had to jump back on Facebook. I just turned back up on Facebook, man. Listen, I was like, I'm wireless. I'm on every platform.
He want to save the world. Hey, Q, I tell you how they used to tell us in the PhD program. Get the PhD, then save the world. Don't try to save the world while trying to write this paper.
Mo, that dude, he don't sleep, man. He does not. I don't think he sleep.
I get a call from time to time. We think I'm awake. Yo, sis, I know it's late.
Yeah.
Hey,
man.
They go cute.
But Q, that sister, Akasha. I mean, hey man, we got to try to get a Zoom in.
Yeah, Goldmine send me her link. I'm gonna text her tomorrow. We got another sister that's volunteering from the Midwest. I got another sister that's in North Carolina. Got some dope people that want to volunteer and be a participant this year. So the team is growing. And y'all, I think y'all both was in the last meeting with the different people that was involved. And yeah, I'm just once I get to show up to space, and I just gotta finish securing everything I gotta do this month, in these next 3 months. So it's up, and just make sure everything's legit. That's all I care about, is being legit, official, and not having nobody fucking with me. And you know what I'm saying, in the real world, you know what I mean, doing the best I can in the real world. So if you want to do real world shit, my email is always available. You know, I don't care about none of this weirdo internet shit. I care about actually helping Black people. So if you care about helping Black people and you actually have a concern about how I'm moving and you want to be involved or partner in some way, you got something to bring to the table, just hit me up or join the panel. I'm willing to try to help Black people anywhere in America, in the Caribbean, and in Africa. In Africa, I'm lost. Why that's not the first thing we talking about? Chris Harris, man.
I got my hands full. I don't even know why they have time to do that kind of stuff.
No, man. Hey, man. Joker's just throwing rocks, man. It's a pep rally, man. I'm telling you.
Pep rally.
It's a pep rally. I'm telling you. Pop your shit. Be like, how you like me now, nigga?
Oh yeah, the next set of videos is all
or up.
Uh-oh.
No,
Uh-oh.
no, the live streams, I'm gonna have fun during the live streams because the live streams is a different community, but the uploads, I got a bunch of uploads in the phone. I shot mad videos.
They working.
So I'm like, nope, let's keep pushing that shit there, keep pushing the connections. Twin, you already know. Will, you already know.
Hey, sis, bro, I need to hit you up tomorrow, man. You starting to make me feel like Eddie Kane Jr. You know.
Ain't nobody from Eddie Kane.
I'm just saying, man. I done call you twice, man. I know you're busy, man. I'm just joking, man. Trying to add some comic relief, but
Oh God. Oh boy, y'all make my day.
Yeah, it's up, rolling. That's all I know about is pushing forward, man. Opportunity for somebody from where I'm from in Brooklyn to be able to go down to North Carolina and actually even attempt to build something for black people. And that's the only thing your bitch ass could say.
Uh-oh.
That's why I realized I can't fuck with these niggas, because in real life, niggas is bozos. Bozos, you feel me? Bozos.
it's gonna be a long week, then. I guess it's up for the rest of the week, huh?
Oh, it's about to be over.
I'm just saying, like, that's some bozo shit, bro. That's how I know you're not from the hood. You're not from any part of the Garrison ghetto. Because that's the only thing you saw was that. You a hater, son. You a cornball. And you a nigga that's like 40 with no kids. That's why you mad.
Ooh. Oh.
Biologically, you worthless.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Q after dark.
I'm going on mute.
It's like, what? Unless it's gonna be, cool, you can create the space for coolness. I offer the olive branch, but if not, it's up, bro. It ain't nothing to be even worried about up, because you ain't worth nothing in the community at all to nobody.
Ooh.
Nobody. Dudes that follow your channel, people that want to argue about the fucking Bible and dumb shit all day long. Shout out to them, though. Please, if you're one of his subscribers over here, you can unsubscribe. I don't want you to donate. You ain't got to support. You ain't got to enroll. You ain't got to contribute. You ain't got to be subscribed. See how easy that is? I don't want your support, Chris, unless you can show me why the conversation with you would be worthy. Speak through your connections.
Somebody put a battery in his back.
Huh?
I says, I guess somebody put a battery in his back.
Yeah, whoever it is, to keep that shit charged. Cause my shit charged, bro. I'm ready to go. I'm motivated. I'm hyped. I got a fake angry energy that's on some cool shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on some cool angry crash out shit. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's hot too. And my birthday coming up. What week is? I don't even know when my birthday is. 21st. What?
Okay, birthday boy.
Oh yeah, 7 days. It's up.
Chris Hill, you came late, man. Let's go back before we came.
It's up. Afro-Asiatic. You told dudes about Miss Harris. You right. Chris finna retire. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna do it disrespectful. I can keep it classy. What is your value? Like you said, the community. That's all I want to know, man. Over here, we cherish people that got value they bring to the community. What do you bring to the community, man? I need to hear it from your mouth, man. Pause. You be sitting there right now in the mirror just like, damn, I've been on the YouTube streets for 10 years, damn near. And all I did was debate niggas and get a name on a nigga that was a pedophile's channel and then beef with the one nigga that helped put you on, with Sinetta. The one motherfucker that put you on. Yeah. So you got two connections on the YouTube streets. Pedo, and Sinetta.
Ooh.
That's your connections to the streets. Straight pedo life. You do this like this, you think you gonna beef with the like, nah, man, you cornball ass nigga. It's up.
Oh Lord.
Yo, Black Caster, you man funny. Is that Nikki? Cause you type in the chat like Nikki, yo. Your trolling is like Nikki. She said, Chris said your gold teeth stink. You're losing your rap beef right now. I got a wife though and beautiful sons. And I get to walk around with my gold teeth at mayors. I want to see this motherfucker walk around with his regular teeth with anybody in the streets. Anybody. Before you take anybody to about where they walking and who they think, let me see you walk around with your fine smelling paws ass. Please let me see you in the streets. I just want to see you doing something, giving away food in the community. Something, man. He a midget. He do give me that Mexican vibe, like, you know what I'm saying, I know there's a lot of Mexicans that don't like me, but shout out to the Mexicans, man. I ain't let him corner himself with anybody, man. I ain't got no smoke with no Mexicans. Sinetta, a Neo. Shout out to Neo. Shout out to the LGBTQ community. Shout out to you, Neo. If you create a school, Neo, I support you. If you create a program for kids, I support you, Neo.
Is he live? He live simultaneously? Is he live right now?
Nah, he not. He went live earlier. It costs me nothing to be cool. Y'all can't be cool in real life. You couldn't be a benefit in real life to people online. So I'm just gonna stay right there. I don't even know Neo's channel. I know if you type my name, I didn't even type my name. I ain't type my name in it mad long. I type my name, somebody say, yeah, type your name in it, you're gonna see it. I'm like, oh. I'm like, damn, y'all thought those videos was cool. I got plenty, I got mad more videos. Mad more videos. What? I'm trying to go crazy with the videos we uploading. Hey, shout out to Judah in the chat. Judah was the one that was like, yo, Q. Honestly, Judah's the reason why I did the uploads. Judah and Taz, and of course, Metal was like, yo, you need to upload way more videos. I'm like, yeah, I know, so I've been busy. Nah, and Judah was like, no, Q, you need to share this as a clip. Yeah. And I'm like, nah, you damn sure right. I got mad more videos in there. Sugar Man, he hit the panel earlier. Somebody, look, man, it's cool. Make a video. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Shout out to you. You know what I mean? So I'm not even going to entertain the idea of responding to certain people. Because I already know what timing they on. He hit the panel at the beginning. And express.
Hey, yo. Woo. Those two words should never be in the same sentence, ever.
What, Dev?
Man in the other one.
What 2 words?
I can't repeat it. It should never be. It should be banned. A felony. Class 3.
Oh gosh.
Making an executive order for everything else. Make one for that. No, they don't hate Q as a human being, they hate what's being associated with him, or not having being associated them with not specifically the exact same people, but something that you can at least hold up. Since we looking up, he had a public national civil servant had to be looked up. Like we need PSA background, home DHS certified background check to find out what he trying to push on her.
Yes, indeed.
And if she hadn't did this, then I guess she would have passed the test. Since that's the test that got to be passed. Since nobody in America knew who she was until he discovered her. And that's the problem. That's
Melanated
crazy.
goddess. Yo, the same. Good looks in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Cause it's transparent, bro. Like I ain't got no problem with being transparent. It makes my life easier. I smoke hella weed, so I ain't got the time to remember the lies. So you know what I mean? Like anybody know I keep it. It's way easier to be honest. Cause I can remember honesty. That the shit stunk when I first smelt it. I'm gonna tell you it stunk again the next time I smelt it. Now, if I lied to you, now I gotta remember, like, hold up, I told this nigga this shit smell good. Oh, damn, this food tastes good. Oh, I told him I like. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. Transparent and shit. Look, I ain't got the bread. How much more time I need? What can I do? You know what I'm saying? That's just the reality of the shit. So all of this other situation with people getting mad at, I'm like, yo, bro, the resume speak for itself. I'm waiting to see the resume.
What up, Afro?
I might title tomorrow. So you earned tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, I got time tomorrow, Thursday. Yup. I just gotta move some shit around. We gotta pick up more furniture on Tuesday. Literally, I just gotta write grants. Dr. Mo, I'm writing a bunch of doing grants tomorrow. Promoting. I'm gonna hit the streets. And I can get to hit the streets today. You know what I'm saying? So that's literally, I'll be online, y'all. Nice and bright and early.
We got a grant consultant coming in. We're doing workshops tomorrow too. Where I'll be doing a workshop, and then I'm gonna do a compliance workshop, and then he's gonna do a grants workshop. Cause we're about to put up that veteran home, so we trying to get some folks right to do a whole community retransform this rural area municipality, Blacktown.
Yup. And you need to be connected with official people.
Yes,
Bozos?
Lord.
Hell no.
You ain't never lying. Let me tell you something. I need some people like you got on your team. See, they don't even understand the team you have. You know how difficult it is to get those type of relationships and people, trust or even entertain you. I can't even say trust, because before they can trust you, they gotta even entertain your conversation. And for you to pull those professors, and not just any PhD, the head of departments, like they don't
Hey, I
even
want to see Trish with one
understand.
professor. Just show me one published professor you work with that co-signs anything that you're thinking about publishing. Let's just stay there. If we want to discuss scholarship, show me what area of studies you're discussing publications in, and what scholars co-sign you in real life. Like, I'm cool with that.
You know what I understand? Everyone needs funding. Grassroots are not the only people that are seeking funding. These charters or private schools that's been around without their funders, people pouring into them, they'd be in the same situation. So everyone needs funding. I hate when they always try to make it look like our community is the only ones. Please go look at these 990s. They public knowledge on Candon.com. You could go and see any any nonprofits $9.90 and see everybody's getting donations, sponsorships, grants from the largest to the smallest. So don't ever despise the fact that someone's looking for donations and sponsorships as if that's what we all do. Everybody, lottie dottie. From the largest, the most prestigious, down to the beginner grassroots. You know, you want more restricted funds so you have liberty to be able to do some of the things you need to do, because when you the restricted money, you know it can only be spent on specific things. So you want as much unrestricted donations in kind, service in kind, you know, funding that you could get, sponsorships, all of that matters. I should be picking up some nuggets tomorrow though from this guy to share.
Yeah, I'm setting up a meeting for this weekend if possible.
I'm available. I ain't got nothing.
The sister who got the tech program, she says she has a several grants that she really thinks that we can get with her with the program she's bringing.
That's what it takes. Now, Q, I haven't heard you speak much about whether or not you've spoken to any corporations in the area.
I'm doing the New York Trust. I think I started that one. That's the one I just started. And then there's a $10,000 one that I have that's really simple. I have to just send them the I think I have everything. I gotta send them my last 990. I got my 2024 expenses and 990 filing. And then I have they want the 2025 budget, proposed budget, and actuals, year to date versus actual. So I have that done. I think I shared it with you. I have the 2025 proposed budget with programs at the highest capacity. And I think I put on there that our goal is to hit like 200,000 in grants. So they don't, and nobody I'm applying to we're not asking anybody for that amount. But I might depending on which one we ask for. But we can switch up the program specific. Like, all right, this is the program budget, but for this specific, this is the overall organizational budget. But for this specific program, we want to ask for this much. But like y'all said, keeping it small. But I finished those documents. So literally, those is done. So it's just uploading in. So I think there's 3 grants I'm gonna focus on. It's New York NY Trust, some other $10,000 one, and then there's another one I think like for 50,000. I just did it 2 days ago, a day ago. And I just got the contract with City Tech for a small program rollout 1 day a week with 2 different parts, robotics and statewide test preparation. And then
Department of Education unfroze the grants.
Whatever's available, there's so many RFPs, and then the out of state. So one of the other conversations, Metal Judah, I don't know if you're listening. I definitely want to have the private school educational services, like, because after the shit I learned today, I'm like, that's the you've been telling me it, because we will be understood as a school in most of these other states, and accredited. So once I understood that with Texas and North Carolina and Georgia, I'm like, New York is an ass kicker, but these other states is mad simple to get this done.
They're
all in the South.
Yep.
New York is like, jump through these hula hoops, carry this rubber tire.
Hey, yo.
You know what I mean?
Carry the rubber tire. I thought y'all had some easy low hanging fruits as well. Yeah.
Hell no. The new location, I gotta get that's part of this week's conversation. I do got to get the HVAC looked at because one of the ACs is leaking in the spot in Brooklyn. But I got to get what's the shit? I just got to get the updated, which it should be, but the updated
charitable registration.
Not that that's updated. The
public. What y'all doing? No.
The building code usage.
Okay.
So I have to have the fire department come in and reapprove
zoning.
Yeah, but that should be cool, and I'm cool with the fire department. I think I'm cool with both the fire departments in that area, if I'm not mistaken. I think I know both of them, so it shouldn't be nothing to have them come and approve the space, and then from there, we pass the 21-point checklist, and then once we pass that, I just don't know. Like I said, I might do it because just the conversation point. The only conversation is me saying removing the statement of black only.
Right. So Q, so those inspections and things of that nature, that's all annual?
Depends on the certificate. The buildings,
the fire is the longest, I think.
Yeah, it depends. I gotta look that up, but whatever it is, the space is already approved in it, so it just has to be updated. And then because we're
Yeah, it's
adding
next door to a Dollar Tree.
It's above it, yeah. So it's once we get the I add the room, and she told me I had to use metal framing, metal studs, but I just checked the 3 rooms. I'm like, they got wooden studs. I'm like, I don't really like it with metal studs, but either way, they went to the I don't know. I'm about to look at it again tonight because I'm like, I feel like they semi-cheated. And if they got away with cheating and the fire department approved this, I'm doing the same shit. And I can do that in 1 day.
So I was gonna tell you to kind of keep your dates and your compliance down. Use your Google Calendar and put the dates in there so you get those notifications on those annual
I might be already behind, but so it's weird. The non-profit, not the non-profit, the world we in, they can't say we're behind. It's weird. I gotta make the phone calls. Once I get the buildings inspection done, I'll feel comfortable making that phone call because I'll have literally everything in the 21-point checklist. And once that's done, it's really just a matter of stating there's 2 options I can go with. So my first option is to go with the superintendent. And once I get partnered with the superintendent, so that's why when y'all saying this stuff about Peggy Carr down south, nobody in New York cares about down south. Not to say it like that.
Sad reality.
Dr. Peggy Carr's name in New York is based off of her resume.
Yes,
The same way in Chicago, the same way. And that's why I'm having like the conversations with her is like, and internationally, she helped write the international standards.
Right. Yeah.
I'm like, man, listen, these conversations way bigger than Kinston. We going in reverse to do Kinston. And I have a whole different vision. I'm like, nah, I got this. I'm like, we can circumvent, like the property's already paid for. So all we got to do is deal with the
taxes.
No, the taxes, the shit is paid for, bro. Like the taxes, they got that is literally just utilities.
Q, you would think that she was offering services. In order for you to say that somebody scared somebody, you would have to be offering a service of some sort, right?
Absolutely nothing on the table. She ain't asked for $1. She ain't asked me for $1. She said, look, once you get up and running, you got to cover the expenses of the space.
Yeah.
And then the expenses that they had of the space was at maximum use. I'm not using it at maximum use until we can justify each classroom. So we're operating out of the administrative building. I'm only set up the STEM labs in there just to show. And if we want to do an after school program, if we want to do a big STEM program with the kids, if we want to do something on the weekend, we can use that for that. The kitchen. She asked me that you're not going to turn the kitchen. I'm like, no, I'm not turning the kitchen on. That shit thousands a month.
Full service, like real life fortune, like corporate ass motherfucking. Yeah, man.
Bring your own food. That changed out. Nope, we cool. Not that insurance conversation changes.
Corporations figured out if you provide the kitchen, most of the employees will come. They'll be like, they don't want to spend no gas. It's gonna cost about the same price.
What about the school lunch money? I'm cool. I'm cool.
Yeah, man.
I'm not
That's
even
a separate
interested.
bank.
I don't even. Now they discuss it in the private world, but I'm cool. Nope, I'm not even trying to cross that line.
Right.
And
the closest land grant sponsored school is who? A&T?
Yep. If I'm not mistaken, A&T. That's the next trip.
So
either the next one there's an event with the mayor we're trying to partner with. I gotta hit him this week. He wants to help do an event at the space. And he has an event he's doing. But I probably figured a trip after that, I'll be able to connect with North Carolina A&T.
Yeah, make sure you go to make sure you visit the agriculture department because
No, that's
they
the plan. Once the garden,
okay.
once the
Yeah.
I want to get the greenhouse up and running,
Yeah.
at least visibly
'Cause
up and running. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna take a little minute to get it up and running, but right now it just looks like it's been left there for like 5-10 years. So I want to get rid of that 5-10 year look, spice it up, get it looking nice. You know what I'm saying? Get it operating to a certain level, and then from there I can connect with which is only going to take like a day or two because I already looked up the prices for the stuff.
and
Then from there,
don't forget the nuclear or whoever's dealing in that nuclear because those
yep.
departments
And Space Force, they got Space Force at North Carolina A&T.
oh yeah, they plan with those that funding that some of those schools are consortiums and they're pass through grant opportunities for the
Yep.
grassroots. So they're looking for that community engagement that you can latch on to. So
Yep.
even though the EPA funds got revoked, there's a lot of them have moved their initiatives into the National Science Foundation parks or National Service Park. They found other ways to get funding. Some of that funding, some of the educational funding, where it was unfrozen because we have a lot of the schools here that a lot of the grant programs they open their funds back up again. So those we getting ready to connect with South Carolina State because they're land grant sponsor, and then Clemson has an extension, and then they have those they're looking for community engagement because they got those youth programs that they're trying to get off the ground by partnering where they give those kids stipends, those young adults stipends to come and soil test and all the stuff that you're involved with. Yeah.
None of which I could ask Chris for help with. Nothing we working on. I would love to. Damo, you there, bro? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be petty. What could we ask? Please. I would like to work with Chris Harris. Sweet Chris Harris. You know what I'm saying? Chris Sweetness Harris. You know what I mean? SVP. Please, man. What could we work together on, man? So yeah, I'm about to a potluck. Yeah, you said a potluck. Yeah, absolutely nothing. I've been asking all day long. I even tried to ask on his panel. He wouldn't let me ask the panel. What could we work with Chris with? But now you ain't gonna try to patronize my audience. All right, I ain't gonna disrespect the audience. I'm gonna disrespect your sweet ass. Pause. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna click the link over here because you scared and you ain't got nothing to show off, man. Nothing to say that you involved with. Nothing that said you putting on with no city, no black folks, nowhere, man. So tomorrow we're gonna be live, y'all. I'm about to go. I gotta run, but I want to go on a Psycho panel and air his punk ass out over there too, just cause.
All right, y'all.
Exactly.
Early, y'all.
Hey, peace.
This is unscheduled.
Yep. Dev, you see my text I sent you?
Yeah, I got it. My bad for not cutting. My bad.